I'm bringing us
I'm
over.
closer.
Hello, everyone. We finally reached it to the release of the Devil Chapter 1. It's an honor to be here with everyone. Every single one of us is here.
Yeah. I'm glad my sprite is in your bosom.
It's nestled against my titty, yeah.
Yeah.
But we've all made it. It's wonderful.
Log the devil.
We can only hope that it is wonderful, though, because we don't know. We haven't played it yet. We haven't seen anything about it. It could be the worst
Stop
thing ever.
jinxing it.
I'm not
not a
jinxing it.
jinx.
You have to
How is
accept the
it-
fact that it's like, it might not be good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's now officially your fault if I hate it.
Oh, so let me replay this real quick for you, Mallow Deer, for following. I saw that.
I saw you.
There you go. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna be hopping into Of the Devil. If you saw my my ranking stream yesterday, I ranked it as pretty good. I haven't ranked it at the very top because there's some elements in Chapter 0, as well written as it was, as immersive as it was, and as much as I enjoyed it, from a mystery element, I felt it wasn't everything I would have wanted. I felt it was a bit too... I don't think I've seen what the writers can do in a real mystery setting. I haven't gotten a real case out of them yet, you know? And I want to...
Hopefully that's tonight.
I want to reserve my judgment just because, one, it was just a demo. Two, I want to see what they can really do with a full-fledged case. A full release here. Something that they were proud enough to put money on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're going to be doing today. I've already played the... Hold on, is this too loud on stream? That's a little bit loud to me. I'm going to turn that down.
I turned it down in the master volume to like half. Yeah, no, I turned the master volume to like half because that shit was crazy. Probably about there.
Someone crapping their pants on the...
I hope they don't crap their pants. Like,
That's better. I do want the little tactile, but I just didn't want it as loud as it was.
I know that when I was playing the demo for Zero again, like Carlos slamming his fucking foot or whatever onto the desk pissed me off. It was like that annoyingly loud noise.
What? Wait, when was that?
It was in Zero, not when you did it. The character Carlos.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
When he was like talking to Morgan, he went and on the desk. I'm like, this motherfucker. I had to like lower it because it kept on like scaring me.
You're in for the scare.
You in for the scare.
I think...
Keep it there.
I don't know, it makes me laugh, though. I like it. I should probably leave
Keep it
tutorials
on.
on just in case they do
Yeah.
something different. Alright, I think we're all ready to go, though. So everyone, enjoy. Sit back, get a little bit of a drink, and we're going to dive into Of the Devil. I think they have like a new way you can access it quickly in here. Yeah, here we go.
Start episode 1.
Let's hop in. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to one save slot and you won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. Quick saving and autosaves will be disabled as well. The minimum ante for hands will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. But the maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the largest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. I saw that was a far one.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna play it.
You can turn high roller mode off at any time in settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart the episode. High roller mode is intended to encourage risk-taking and discourage save scumming. Consider enabling it if you want to pursue the mystery like a true gambler. I think we're high rollers.
I think they just called us a bitch if we don't do it. I
Yeah.
think we have to.
This is everything I'd
True
ever want.
gamblers.
I want to be in fear when I play this game. I want this to be a horror game for me. That's what I'm all here for.
Foolish.
They used the term save scumming. They were basically just like, yeah, you
Yeah.
suck if you're not doing that.
I save scummed in the other one so bad.
So I was looking at stream, and anytime I talk, I like perfectly block Evan's head.
Yeah,
Perfect.
elbow. Anyway,
Probably put you in both.
I think he peeks out when he talks, so it's just like, hey.
There we go. I'm gonna move you up a little bit just so you have a.
when Sissel pogs.
We all pog.
No, that's better. Okay, no, that's good. I'll leave it there. But yeah, we're gonna do it high roller mode.
We have to. Yep.
We'd be doing a disservice not doing high roller mode. Welcome to the high roller tables. Enjoy the thrill. Disable tutorials. You can turn them back on in settings. I will leave the tutorials on for now.
Because I think there's a new thing in this.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
been a
this-
minute.
The achievement.
Okay, I think I voiced this individual in the end of the last
The other one,
episode.
yeah.
Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over. Evan.
Well, who am I?
I don't
Do
know.
we know? Wanted to thank you for coming over.
Figures you'd notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
In public?
No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
That's a first.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts and yours. I told them I didn't know anything. Oh, is he talking to Morgan?
Maybe.
Maybe.
She did imply that she knew this guy.
Mm-hmm.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes, probably cursed them out.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
Very nice environment, by the way. I like the
Yeah.
hellscape highway and the...
The greenery.
Yeah.
I'm digging it, yeah.
No.
Give you the impression that this guy's rich because he has trees.
Yeah, I think this dude is the dude that's like the head scientist of the androids.
Yeah.
Not even for a favor in return?
No favors lost between friends, I say.
That sounds like a toast.
Why not? To friends.
I'll raise a glass to that. I don't think that was Morgan.
Oh, he's about to get morgued.
Oh,
Mm.
Glass him!
Awesome, boys!
I guess AJ.
Vandalism detected. Incident logged.
Oh, someone threw a glass at one of the androids.
Yeah.
Let me turn it down a smidge.
They got the pink blood.
glass 'em, boys.
Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all civilians or citizens in the area.
I think we know what word he's saying.
I don't know. What word is he saying, Evan?
Fuck.
No! 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 No, he wouldn't
wait,
say that.
Wait, do I have to say that now? Because I'm the only one not doing
Yeah.
the month.
You have to. I don't think AJ's
Fuck
doing
off,
it either.
copper.
Yo, let me adjust the settings real quick. 'Cause I can't
Yeah.
really hear you all that well now.
Can I like dub your curses for you if you have
Yeah.
the same, Carlos? If you have a line instead of going like frick or poop, I'll just do it.
How would do it? Wow, your voice changed again. I think that's good.
I'm just looking at it on stream. I'm seeing how it,
Oh, okay. Fuck their ears.
Yeah, I hate everyone here.
Whoa.
Yeah, you heard me. The truth.
Yeah.
The truth comes out. I
Yeah.
hate all of you.
I do this for Christmas.
You're not fun mistakes. You're just mistakes.
Okay, that works for me too.
I already got that.
That should be good. Let me know if it's too low on stream. I can turn it up for everyone if the music is just too low.
I'm in ad hell. I don't know.
Visual impaired, facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence.
Wait, that reminded me. I need to fix the ad thing real quick. I don't want to mess with us this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Want to break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads? Though, if you don't like the ads, you can always subscribe.
Yeah, like I did, because I had enough.
Do you not get ads if you're a subscriber?
No, you
Yeah.
do not.
I would hope not. Imagine.
I still have my Prime sub. There it is. But I don't use Twitch.
There we go. Okay, I think ads are off now, so it shouldn't be an ish. There'll be pre-roll still, but there wouldn't be. I don't think it's gonna interrupt anything now. Sorry, did you read this one?
Yeah.
Hey! He's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go now, or
Or what? He'll use his outdoor voice.
we'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're
Oh,
I got hit by a car.
And don't worry, Morgan will just kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan's like, "God, no way."
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. Oh, he's so sad.
3-0.
What's so mean to me?
Everyone's so mean to me.
Wait, he's bleeding. Is that a cyborg?
No, I think they threw something at him.
No, he is bleeding.
Yeah. Also, I think they said android, which they did distinct of
Yeah.
actually having organic components to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warm.
Yes, they're working on warm androids, I think they call them.
Yeah.
The lovely name.
Yeah.
Doesn't make me vomit at all.
Yeah.
I think it's that's the intended response.
You do something new with your uniform?
Been assaulted. Good morning to you, Morgan citizen.
To answer your... Oh, sorry. You.
To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting.
I have undergone new emotional damage, and I'm hurt.
Thank goodness I don't feel pain, because I would cry right now.
Because I will put it in other people.
I don't feel pain on the outside.
Oh, she has new stuff here, I think.
Yeah, no, she does, yeah.
Criminal defense attorney.
The
Trigonometry.
comma
whatever it's
between
called.
criminal and defense attorney is still there. That's great.
Body count. You cannot ask someone that.
Yeah.
Hidden talent
Not
baking.
cool.
Exercises by swimming. Just like
So I'm
sunburn, baths, and karaoke.
So this is, it must be from the, if you got the video logs or things from the other game.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not saying it changes that, but I'm saying that, like, remember the interview they did for each of those characters?
It's been a while since I've seen them.
Well, they did the interview for, like, all the characters, so I'm assuming they changed it up based off that.
I don't think so. I think they just updated it for the next chapter.
Yeah, maybe. Morgan time. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for.
I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint.
You're referring to the act of vandalism that just took place.
Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him.
I hate that they're calling it vandalism and not assault, because he's not a person.
He's not a person, Evan. He's a robot. Don't be
he
silly.
is.
No, he's not a robot. He's an android.
He's
Get
an
it right.
android, Evan. They're not people.
I wouldn't say that.
He's
Scar-
warm.
Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers.
Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed, and the
Oh.
police are working to resolve this situation.
Oh, he's so handsome.
He is very handsome.
Oh, God.
Civil disobedience at this time of day. What's the world coming to?
Pain.
Pain.
They're just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit.
Well, I hope you threw the book at them.
I did more than that.
I ripped someone in half.
I don't like what I did, but that's my job.
I did what I had to, Morgan.
Have you seen that? Yeah, it's like I was crazy in college. I used to drink, and then I drank the night before my exam. I didn't like what I had to do to Jebediah, but I had no choice. Dad's side.
Yeah, the dad college stories versus the
Yeah.
mom college stories.
I didn't want to kill Jebediah.
What game is this? I don't know. Some random indie game we found. No clue what it is.
Yeah, what's it called again?
I don't know.
Frequency?
On the Angel.
Don't you do that to it.
Frequency, that's what it's called.
It's called On God, yeah.
Yeah. The disturbance was handled. ICC as well. The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
Thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own? Oh, no, he is bleeding. Okay.
I told you. They bleed pink blood. Our dreads don't have blood, ma'am. This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
That's blood.
My mistake.
That's what blood does. It oxidizes.
No,
Oh, I mean,
but a
they
robot's
don't.
doing it, so he's stupid.
they're programming
It's
it.
stupid blood. So you don't need a bandage, I take it.
The leakage will dry shortly.
With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street, and fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns into a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Which one of you?
Yo, 61.
The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him.
We're going on break.
The robot tilts its head to the side.
You can't work the piler without Schwinn up on the roof, so...
Who's Schwinn? I want to meet Schwinn.
Showing up.
Like, you know he gets called Schwinny, right? There's no way. I want to meet Schwinn immediately. I hope he's the next defendant. Or our defendant right now.
I don't know. Take a load off, will ya?
Understood.
Came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses the dismissive wave behind him.
Yeah, understood.
A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular. Goddamn coppers on every street corner. What does coppers mean?
That means police.
Cops.
A derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have on more than one occasion lobbied for copper and other terms like clanker, chrome tome, microchip breath to be clanker to be classified.
No. Stop.
To be classified, we're bringing up like Star Wars slurs now.
Yeah.
To be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things. People, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it to our confidential portal here.
Yeah. Report on corporation.
Yeah, thank God. I wouldn't. Well, to be fair, after what we saw in Model Employee, a corporation could be a person.
Yeah, I was about to say
I guess
that.
in technicality.
You think they're talking about Penny?
I would never say anything wrong to Penny. She's a sweetheart.
You better not.
She's perfect.
She's done nothing wrong at any point in her life.
Yeah. Her extended.
My only problem with her is she's not Morgan.
That is an unfortunate L she has to take.
Yeah.
At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking? The small I got it wrong on both ends. The small woman beside him, trying to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat.
That's their cybernetics at work.
Well, they're just doing their job, so... Bots don't have jobs, except for ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't even patrol nearly so heavy in the uptown, even on the worst days? His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pool as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt. Kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes... Women. Worse than robots.
Oh.
Yeah, he just goes right. He just goes off.
jumped?
He just goes off the rails with it.
right now. Yeah.
He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Oh, now that's just a woman with exhaustion. Morgan, get a job. Stop looking at
Yeah.
people.
Everybody.
Mind your business, Morgan. I think this is this. I want to see if it's the same one as the last chapter.
She has 2 jobs: criminal and defense attorney.
Can you undo best reviewed neural implant? I think this is the same. Yeah, it's the same information. A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm, while a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk her around the block. Get her some air, would you? Oh, that's sad. That's depressing. Apparently, this call can't wait and is louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am, I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. That's really depressing.
Bro.
An android.
Yeah, the nanny bots, like the Jetsons. Robert.
Robert.
Yeah, we don't have robots, we got Roberts.
You got robot robbers?
We have clones of a dude named Robert that does everything for us.
Yeah.
Robert.
Gary.
All the
Gary.
bots.
Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in the city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. There's a vocal minority that think that they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else...
You're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Well, Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah?
No. Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
what you are, Morgan
I know. I will catch you, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights
camera.
changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night. Oh no! It's something about a 30-year-old.
She killed the Vitruvian man?
No, she killed the concept of Leonardo da Vinci. You can't get away with this.
No, they wouldn't care.
But I went out last night, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. You're
Good
sick.
on her. After case 0, she didn't stop. Good on her.
As I reached the other end, I'm happy for her. You know what?
Good
Yeah.
on her. Get that back.
Yeah.
Get that. Get that emotional relief.
As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give Automated Dependent Assistant Officer L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service. And of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today I'm going to buy a gun. You and your guns. She's got a taste for it now.
Well, I mean, it's older. Or current. Of the devil.
Or is she buying the revolver right now?
You think we're back in time?
It might
I
be
don't think this is a prequel.
an idle mind. There better be a big fat Jebediah dude in here.
I got the gun.
The sup 20.
Well,
Stop 20?
No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked? Aw. Where's my Jebediah?
She's Jebediah.
Oh, I guess
who's the
Evan.
hologram? Stop.
Desk personality setting 6, the cool one.
Cool.
Let me know if I... Oh, that's Eve.
Let me know if I can help you with anything. I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember.
Oh, that was Morgan.
Hey, I looked into your mind.
I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
I mean, you could say that.
You could say I am.
Business or pleasure? Neither.
Both. May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent. That kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see. You're a lawyer.
So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers with a spread and PA fire options available.
Huh.
My bad, PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
I know.
But for concealed, it'd have to at least be small enough to...
This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want.
That's up to you, you're the captain.
Be explicit. Morgan would have a little bit of fun. She likes messing with the robots. I need a magrail. A magrail?
Ow.
Like a big gun.
Word.
A word?
We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force which...
Slings a slug fast enough to mist a limb at over 30 meters.
Jesus.
Holy!
Mist? What does mist mean?
A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. A gun that size can mist a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming.
Yeah,
Wow.
I assume it comes from, like, turn them into red mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad.
Yikes.
Down here.
And it's safe.
Not for the person you're pointing it at. Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services sync.
Yeah, because I think they established the last time that if you fire a gun in this world, it will automatically alert the police.
Pinpoint it, yeah. Magrail is a railgun, yeah. Electromagnetic payload delivery, yeah.
It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their toolset, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like this down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? My voice is all scratchy.
Yeah. Drink.
Slap that verb. Mercifully, it's tucked itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. I've got time to kill, so is there anything worth checking out around the shop?
Time to look. Get them gambling chips.
The garbage. Oh no, someone left a datapad out here. What's in the news today? Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity.
Lobo? Like the main man?
Mr. Lobotomy. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief most commonly known as Lobo has seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics group, according to the press release from the mining conglomerate. Oh, I think I know who is our defendant next game.
Yeah.
I wonder who. Well, didn't we get kind of like a lead into this case last time? We did, that hacker teenager who needs our help again.
Please excuse your lateness. You're forgiven. You're not as late as Eden, so you're safe. Don't worry.
Yeah.
In a blitz, Eden will be
crazy in the
beaten with
comment.
hammers when she gets here.
Whoa.
That's what she knows what she did.
Yeah.
In a blitz
I-
of cross posts on 90 different socials translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at a severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to the loose network of rogue data harborers. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources of Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruptions in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there, looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick? No.
I want to take care of that.
The New York Times, like, to keep reading, you must. I imagine, like, at this point in history, no news is free news, right?
Oh yeah,
No.
Lobo again.
I mean, there's no free news in some articles now. When I look at them, I'm like, this fucking said
Lobo. Again. Or someone using their name. I suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one can snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without some serious skills. It doesn't seem to consist with Lobo's politics making demands for
What did they make the plans for?
de-escalation was the appeared to, let me just check this real quick. The big bad wolf was here. You're welcome for clearing out this cache of soy slop before it could clog your brain's arteries any further. To whatever dumb dishwater script kitty they yelled at to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm.
Yeah.
Want to resecure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, and take a deep breath, then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed screen lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run things with a wolf. Lobo is king.
Thank you.
Whoa. Lobo.
Lobo is king.
Lobo sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah, it does seem...
He's a cat
It seems
king,
weird that
uh,
he's asking for money for it.
Again, I'm asking for another donation.
Well, they're a gentleman thief.
Yeah.
A modern, or I guess, postmodern gentleman thief.
Script
Well, it
kitty is
seems
my
it seems
favorite.
like he, at least from, let me just read that again so I make sure, because it's either the weird thing that he's asking for is de-escalation or money. Let me see. The so-called hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear that their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at a severe cost. That seems weird if he's a him
Yeah.
asking for de-escalation is that seems to line up with what he would want, right? More than asking for money, especially giving stuff back to their lawful owners. Well, well, he's referring to the sorry, I was reading that in the sense I forgot that was a biased article. So when I thought he was giving it back to like random people. No, they're talking about the company in that
Mhm.
article. So what is the weird one? Is it? I'm not sure which one would be the weird one then.
Try to check the back logs again to see what she said. It's that one. Yeah. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for.
Well, I guess politics would be the
de-escalation,
de-escalation then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ransom money
Okay.
doesn't make any sense with politics.
It's not the first time Lobos voiced their displeasure with decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. But unless the rare earth metals powering all of our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made out of a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest. in those regions politics anytime soon. Okay, I misread that.
The song.
There's some kind of news
back.
program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. But this is a gun store after all. Power is always political. I like gun. What is this? Hate these kind of screens. Gotta look at them with your nose turned up, or else they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I've gotta practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12 to 6 work week gives us more free time than ever. Oh no. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been. How term limits and anti-democracy. Oh, how term limits are anti-democracy. Oof. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it is. I wonder how much time it's been since the prologue. The Animate 16 is the latest Android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen. Boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft-touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us, we're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold.
Why is the C capitalized?
Because we don't want those cold androids.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're warm.
Hmm.
You'll never want to go back to cold Android.
That is a good point, though. How did they do a blood transfusion from a warm android to a human? What's the biological makeup of that warm android?
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
I mean, they still got blood pumping in them.
Yeah.
When the guy went, this is oxidation fluid. That's what blood is. Like that was the joke.
I'm scared. I don't like that. Ish, would it kill you to clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep it up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable. Stagnancy theory? Really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here. A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark, now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and efforts kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend most of their productive working years in search of engine optimization and customer experience design.
Pipe dream?
The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot, if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit with some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged. AJ.
I'm sorry, we've received a breaking news story. People have died.
Morgan has killed more people.
God
What?
damn it. We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have confirmed it. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed.
What?
Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No, they wouldn't risk... fake news, but why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machines learning and language,
Misinformation, maybe, or trying to.
SNES is here.
Women.
Women. We know. Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance.
David Asher is dead?
Including the popular Desk series of smart UIs.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit.
That's not what I asked.
That's this. I don't remember when I don't know if they said when the episode 0 took place.
I'm imagining it was. Well, I mean, before this. I could recheck.
The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy, greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them, either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment.
There's a lot of just randomly capitalized letters that make me nervous. Like, why is the end like a proper noun?
Well, if anyone was to have an interesting view of death, it would be her. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. Morgan's apartment.
Not bad.
Didn't realize I was home until my hands was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for? My lighter. Golden, polished, tasteful, ergonomic, and fine, and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. You're the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other person who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend, David.
Weird. I didn't imagine her having friends.
I don't know, David Asher.
Like street food, crowds,
He's
fishing.
got the dead anime mom haircut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
he's
he was
dead.
doomed from the start.
Yeah. Sense of
I-
humor unique.
Shampoo expensive.
Mm,
Dislikes lint, driving, and brain freeze.
fair.
Got the frosty freezy freeze.
Let me get the frosty. He said beep boop beep. He goes beep,
Something's
boop,
wrong
beep.
here.
Something's wrong.
Sounds psychopathic to anyone who didn't have to grow up with that fever dream.
Wait. Boop boop beep.
Beep.
This machine goes beep beep boop. Something ain't right here. Stupid.
I'm gonna bop you. Oh, so-
I'm gonna beat you to death.
no, this is a nice scene. We can't talk about
Yeah,
Boog,
it's
whatever his
right.
name is.
Booger.
The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the nest is full of copy-pasted statements from Noble, auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes. That's the magnet world. David Escher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the leading programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis on the intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retained the original patent, so is this Morgan like highlighting the past tense?
Probably.
Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlitigious. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Asher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net of many occasions. David Asher passed away July 7th, 2086. Oh, that's them. These are suggested edits. That's dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms and service.
We will kill you.
We're gonna beat you to death with hammers.
Beat you to death with clowns.
I'm gonna bop you.
I'm gonna bop you.
Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. The raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. I'm not in the right mood. Were you?
A woman.
Yeah, sure, AJ.
A
Go for
woman. Oh, okay. Oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess. Jess? Who's this Jess now? Executive assistant at Noble Electronics. Okay, so she's probably the assistant to the guy who just died then?
So he would what was the date? July 1st?
Yeah, July 1st.
Oh yeah, this is the next month after
Busy month.
that was June 5th. The night of June 5th when she did.
So he developed so basically the reason that they're calling the AI programming he made is the Turing solution is because do you guys know what the Turing test is?
Yeah.
I don't remember it. Run it by me again.
It's basically like a test that a robot will always fail that'll prove that it's not human. So the Turing solution is basically saying that he has cracked making AI smarter than people.
So he's the one who made them.
He seems to really thrust this world into the future with his, at least from an AI standpoint.
And now he's dead.
Just beaten by Boog.
And he didn't look like old.
No, he didn't look that old.
In the sense.
I don't know, does it list their age or just their...
I think it's a date of birth, but you got to infer. What?
Maybe a little
Is
bit. Probably.
is O negative the universal donor? I think it is.
I think it is, yeah. And then AB negative is the universal receiver, right? No, O is the receiver, isn't it?
I can't remember.
O is a universal, they can give their blood to anybody. O plus, at least.
Yeah, it is essentially the capture test, except Alan Turing came up with it, I think. And he was a decoder, a British cipher in World War II.
AB is a receiver. Okay.
Listen, I need to.
That's such a sad face right there. I gotta give credit. That emotion, that is the most upset I've seen.
Her boss just died.
I've already seen the news.
And he was apparently the best guy ever.
Yeah.
What? Oh, of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. With the company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
So they were good friends.
Yeah. I wonder what the connection is, because he looks older than Morgan, so I wonder if it's almost like a...
Mentor?
Like mentor, older brother kind of, or father figure.
Also a serial killer.
He trained her.
I like your game.
Well, if that opening scene wasn't him talking to Morgan, then he's got an army of serial killers that he's training.
Or unless he got killed what's his name from the original Hellboy. It's all right, let me at least read real quick.
For
the Dark Passenger.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other Noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but... It's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with with these kind of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream. Chiron.
Iron?
Chiron.
Chiron?
No. I think that's a fake word. I don't know if
Chiron.
that's real.
What difference does it make to how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, look at that. Look at those eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
If I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get. Maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? Supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now.
Oh, Chiron is the you know when you're watching the news and there's those like moving captions at the bottom that that's a Chiron.
Oh, there's like a specific name for that? I always thought those were like just sliders or something.
Yeah,
I forget that. I
captions.
thought there was another name for it.
And it's pronounced Chiron.
Chiron. Kanye.
Like the centaur. Like the Romans.
300.
The police, they think that he took something.
Everyone laugh at Black Owl Nebula in chat. They just swore during No Frick February. They just swore in chat after bragging about it.
I mean, do we believe her?
I don't. They're known for lying and misinformation.
Who, Jess?
No, Owl.
No.
Owl, you gotta redact your post in No Frick February now.
Changing the shoot. Changing shoot. Yeah,
Well, no. She doesn't have to redact it. At the time she typed that, it was correct.
No. She's lying. She's covering it up.
No.
Suicide? And the police are already involved.
Yeah. He just did that.
He just kind of exploded. He just had toxins in his stomach.
He
didn't even do
venom
that. It
toxin.
just
Yeah, what if we
happened.
have like an internal thought? Like he was known for forming toxins
Yeah.
within his body.
He was always testing out poisons to see
Yeah.
if it would ever kill him.
They called him Johnny
He
Poison
ate a lot of
Hands.
poison.
Johnny the Poisoner.
Which was strange because his name wasn't Johnny.
The magnificent man.
They say it was some kind of poison, or
God.
God had nothing to do with it.
He was a poisoner. God killed him.
God killed him.
I think
Nobles,
that was more just her going like, God.
Yeah.
Nobles got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
I mean, the fact that the company's not hiding that their lead researcher died tells me that something's really bad.
So I think this was not expected.
They either want people to investigate it or like they need it to be investigated. Of course, Jess, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. It's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here to David's place.
Quick summary. Owl, apparently a good friend of Morgan, who is like the maker of all the androids and all the AIs, died. And it's apparently a suicide, and this is his secretary calling us about it and saying they want us to come up here.
Steve Jobs has been killed.
He exploded.
Mother watching Columbo on the TV. Peak.
Why isn't she watching the stream?
One more.
Why is she watching the stream?
Does she hate us?
She hates you.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
the favorite son.
Morgan as if Columbo is a woman and a serial killer.
Exactly.
Fine, it's the same thing.
Assuming
Mm.
Columbo doesn't kill every criminal he gets his hands on.
He's like,
There
one more
was that
thing.
one time where he was like, someday somebody's gonna come to your door.
And I will be there.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before.
No, I'm sorry. It's not like that. before he...
Inhaler.
Taylor.
No, please don't hold back on my account.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but since it's turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's
Carlos,
when...
you have beef with SNES's mom?
Yeah,
SNES
yeah.
now? What happened?
I don't want to talk
yeah,
about...
I remember. Yeah. I was there for it.
SNES lied and made a whole thing out. It was crazy.
Can't
And that's
believe
when I only have to worry about the police. With Noble looming over all this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request.
But I'll
Yes.
do it anyway.
Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you.
I like Jess.
Hmm.
I don't know what about her design makes me think this, but she looks like a Pokemon character.
No, she's definitely
mean,
got that Pokemon, like, gym leader hair and outfit going for her.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, I almost forgot.
What is it?
Do you happen to have anything black you could wear? Do you?
You know who you're talking to?
I'm the killer, baby.
I'm the Blacka baby.
Oh, no,
Whoa.
no.
No, she's not.
In transit. The autocab hums a synthesized purr as our own ramp merges onto the canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopy's always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added to, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make. But the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her texts now, she'll just send more later. The witch?
Hey, Freckles.
I'll let Evan be the witch.
The witch.
Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news.
Rip.
Thank you. For trying to be sincere.
Rip my mans.
Is our mom?
Worth a shot. Ha ha ha.
Maybe not. I hope it's not her mom. We all have our strengths.
God damn, you are one passive aggressive little girl.
Maybe this is our mom.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's her mom. The filial piety is like faith in is like respect for your parents.
Hmm.
Why does all your filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me?
Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
Ah, that's where she gets it from.
True, went the train.
She's psychotic.
True went the train.
No wonder we're a serial killer.
Yeah.
See, Freckles, you can be very insightful.
You call your daughter Freckles?
I mean,
See?
I feel like we need to see which
Yeah.
Morgan's mom.
Morgan's mom.
When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not from me. Ha
Ha ha ha. I'm thinking to myself, why? Like she's talking like our generation, but I forgot it's the future. She is our generation. She is our
Yeah.
generation.
She really is. That's a good point.
I forgot about that.
Actually, no, she's like our like the generation after us probably.
Yeah, like a little bit. Like
Yeah.
she's playing Fortnite right now.
We're 88. What right?
Yeah,
You think I'm still alive during this time period? That's funny.
Yeah, I think we're like 78 or something right now.
It's
That'd be-
2088, I thought. So I'm 89. You guys are 88.
86.
I'm dead by 30.
I think. I'm dead by tomorrow.
Making it to 2088. I'm not making it to next year.
What are you talking about?
The fuck?
I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry, and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues.
Damn.
If the dad's not dead or just gone, I really hope he's the most wholesome man ever invented.
I mean,
He's
he has
gotta
to
be the sweetest guy. He's
You
gotta
can't
be
have two toxic people.
It's gotta be like, hello, my son.
My beautiful
Hello-
daughter, Morgie.
Hello, my son.
No, you know, Carlos knows what I'm
I
talking
don't
Yeah,
know.
From ReZero.
No.
My beautiful daughter, Morgie.
That in ReZero, the main character's self-esteem issues come from everyone expecting him to be just as cool as his dad, and
his dad was really
too
cool.
cool.
Yeah, he's a make a wife,
Kill wife.
leave wife, cause she crazy.
Did you ever have dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shift in the convo. Subtle as a car crash.
Subtlety doesn't work on you either.
Well, it might. If you were good at it. XD!
XD. That was for you, Ma. This is me asking you for advice.
Damn.
That's gotta take a lot of courage.
Not courage.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess this never sunk in.
I hate
love
you. I hate you.
Because you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep.
Okay, so she worked at the company for a while then?
Maybe.
But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likenesses.
I wasn't a real. I didn't know. I wasn't a real serial killer
Is it-
until I was a man.
Is it really that different?
Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. So her mom was like a PR person?
Pretty
So,
much.
probably some
Or like,
coder or just hacker.
yeah, like if something bad came out, they just deleted off the internet.
But Megs don't like people seeing them at all, period. And also, what's a Meg?
Mega corporation, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to... That
Fucking!
can't be fucking, right? If we're talking about a...
Sexing. I don't know what it is.
Gross.
See, it is.
Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Oh,
If she sends a GIF image in this, I don't know what I'll do.
it's the rip bozo me.
Stop. You have any actual help to offer?
My mom sends pack watch.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Truth be told,
No.
I did have this one run-in.
Maybe Megs are not mega corporation, but just like important people. Just
No, Megs.
like elite
No.
of elite.
I mean, it might be people too, but I'm pretty sure it's mega corporations too.
Where I...
Balls deep.
cock deep.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
dick deep.
I'm assuming shit deep.
Well, why would they block out? Oh, I guess maybe curses. All
I
curses.
got
I think in
shit
this one it
deep
automatically
for an
censors
Yeah.
curse words and the.
CEOs, not celebs.
Why?
Funsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
That's my ma.
Yeah, I'd be killing people too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even guess.
You know, just fill in the ad
No,
libs.
look, because I got caught flowering a lot of plants at the house, and then the loser of Analyze 45 posting her.
I got caught hugging the executives up at the fun of Analyze 45 Poster Girl.
Yeah.
Reggie.
Reggie.
God damn it.
Hard worker. Not a stress event.
5,000.
Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I don't know why you thought this was a good idea.
I'm gonna let that slide because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Huffing glue and playing roulette on their phones.
Hey, that's slander and misinformation. Corporations are people too. You can't talk about them like that. I'm gonna report you.
Hey, I can talk about people like that all I want. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just because Asher was your pal. My actual advice is
Kill them.
get whatever you're owed. Then get out of there as fast as fuck, boy.
Boy!
That's a beautiful thought, Auntie.
Oh, Auntie. That might be... She's that bad.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals.
What's a Viking funeral?
Oh, God.
A dignified ceremony where the body's sent out to sea on a boat. Then, they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles.
Because she's our aunt, not our mom.
Yeah, aunt. Yeah.
You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows. That's a
Thanks.
good metaphor. I like that.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming Morgan's parents are out of the picture then?
Very much so. If not, they are hiding from her.
Thanks, but what the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week.
Gen Alpha. Damn.
Should have worked smarter, though. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Morgan's aunt.
Yeah. Yeah. She's
Oh,
crazy.
They
but
got
I
her
can
at the
handle
Christmas party.
Yeah. Really dreams.
At the Xmas party.
What is that? What is that? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Not even accurate.
Work parties are still work, Freckles.
I only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your cameras flash on.
Morgan, something wrong? You're sweating.
Forgot you were here.
It's Mrs. Witch at the Christmas party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powerful. Just deleting some spam.
That's a loser.
Victoria Masters.
So that
It
means
was an embarrassing picture from the Christmas party.
Wait,
All right.
depends on the time of day?
what?
Occupation. Lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired.
Oh, so
She was a lawyer then.
Yeah.
Likes handsome men, pretty women, expensive liquor. Dislikes clingy people, British people, flying commercial. Jewelry 24 karat, age difficult to verify. Smokes, cigars, Death 13, cigarettes, and other adult stuff. Hey, Death 13. So,
That's 13.
Oh, she has a. Did you see her hand? She has a prosthetic.
is that a glove or is that a press?
No, it has to be a prosthetic.
All
Her
right.
wrist cannot get that tiny.
Hold on 1 second. Oliver's here.
Oliver.
Mo went from the rain. He climbed in from outside. Everyone say hi to Oliver. My cat's here.
Hello.
He's looking
My
at the
sweet
camera right
baby
now.
boy.
He's looking at the mic.
Oliver. Also, when AJ burps, y'all are like, wow, so powerful. But when I do it, I should be hanged. When have I ever complained about you burping?
It's funny when you do it too, Cece.
I pioneered it, though. So I get the free pass.
Oliver is being very awesome right now, up to the camera.
Yeah.
Speak your
We
truth,
level
Oliver.
up. We level up in hell. No. No. So, Carlos, I hate you. Yeah, no, CC, you got my permission.
He's
I
gone. He's
pass
never
you the
coming back.
torch. If he never comes back, you'd be upset. So I hope that's not true.
He's completely gone.
You'd lose your audience. He's the
He-
bull.
Yeah, he's like, I'm about to take out some birds.
I've destroyed Oliver.
You could
no,
not.
why
No,
would you
stop
do that?
lying. No, it's not even possible. You know he couldn't do it.
Yeah, you're right.
He's been eliminated.
He's too weak.
Just
He said,
deleting
I could bear.
some spam. We've got a couple minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half.
Let's walk down.
Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. So it seems like Morgan worked for an actual, like, law firm before going independent. And just
I
working for the
mean, yeah.
state.
I
You know
mean,
what?
I imagine you still need like the experience, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I wonder why she left, though. It probably would have made her more money.
Well, I mean, she's right next to her aunt.
You think that was the only reason? She's just like,
I mean, she's also killing people. So you know, there's priorities. Yeah, the one save.
Gulp. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops themselves, surrounded by media and all encircled by onlookers. I mean, I could try and enjoy these last few minutes of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you got a second, I was curious about... Headline. I saw that headline, by the way, the one where your warm android saved the soldier's life. I really do like how investigating gets you different dialogue.
It does. It's really good. I love that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened? Yeah!
That was the...
Oh yeah.
She's about to
Oh,
harvest our
really?
organs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, no, that was like a different tone than I ever did wanted. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Pretty feel good, don't you think?
So folks at the company must be in high spirits lately, I take it?
That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy. Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumers markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day that story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that.
But like, what I'm confused about, like, what's the selling point for warm androids? What makes them better than cold androids?
They're warm,
Yeah.
Evan.
You don't have to hire people because they're technically people.
Hey, JT.
GT.
They're not people, AJ.
They're not people. But
Evan, I think in the first
they're
game they
close to
established there are many benefits to having a warm android.
But they're, yeah.
I have to grab some water real quick, but other than that, I will be right back.
Take your
Alright,
time.
sounds good.
I'll be talking.
Maybe it's all above my pay grade. Maybe I'm broke.
Snas, they did not say cuddling was one of the aspects in the article in the prologue. They were very clear about what warm androids could be used for.
I mean,
Damn you,
you
warm.
could cuddle with one. It's possible.
They ain't cuddling for long.
Man.
Whoa.
Let me stop.
All the corporate power and money in the world. And there's still such joyless assholes that won't even celebrate their victories.
Less time to work.
Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating.
The company.
Noble Electronics LLC. Noble. Oh man, the stocks, they're not looking good.
They went down because their owner died.
5% today. Holy.
Better known as Noble Electronics, or simply Noble, is the fastest growing automated dependent corporation on the globe. Noble spent most of the 21st century chasing consumer tech trends like wearable smart UI interfaces, only pivoting to Androids during the 2070s amidst this decade's economic upheaval. The corporation struggled to break through to the higher tiers of corporate power until David Asher revolutionized their products with his Turing solution and the technological breakthroughs that followed. I think we got this last chapter.
Game. Yeah, oh, last game. Last chapter.
Boop.
I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. What's so funny, Evan?
The Warrens is like just a name for like tunnels where like tiny little woodland creatures live.
She got put into the tunnels underneath.
You're laughing that I was in the tunnels, Evan? That's not cool.
Not
And an
cool, Evan.
aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
Sorry, the Warrens?
The war games. Oh, that's just what we called the company dorms back then, on account of all the...
No, it's just like model
Rats.
employee. They called it the Hive.
You know,
They had like all the little beehive rooms and stuff.
well, all the people.
Ah,
Plus, it was underground.
ah.
Didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Oh, and the rats and the raccoons.
And the predators that attacked us, the wolves and the...
And the monsters.
She was talking about when she joined the Noble company, she got put in a similar model employee, like, underground facility for a while.
Oh.
She worked there.
For a month.
The Warrens.
First month.
Is that normal in your industry?
Normal for everyone I've ever worked with. Except David, of course, but I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him, Dr. David Asher, directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyway.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right?
Imagine like in like fucking 2008, you're just sitting on like in your cubicle at Apple, and Steve Jobs walks right up to you and goes, "You're my assistant now."
Fuck that. Barack Obama.
He's not the owner of a tech firm.
I know, but you said 2008. So. I'd like you to work for my office.
The pay would probably be better with Steve Jobs.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
fellow
it would be.
American.
My fellow Americans, goodbye.
He just vanishes out of
He
space.
vaporizes you into
Let me be
dust.
clear.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
I still think that should be like the verbal component for invisibility.
Let me
Wait,
be clear.
Carlos, what was the bit with Obama? Was it just the "let me be clear" bit, or was there something else
He
like
was,
that could have gone on?
He was the original, Oh god, I'm forgetting what's the bit. He was the original Tim. He was the demigod of pride.
The original fucking Tim.
He exists everywhere all at once.
Tim Bama. Alright.
3 years of
Jimmy Turner.
3 years of
Invisible.
arranging meetings and keeping him organized and
There is, no meme. Take off your clothes.
Whoa. Oh, Mr. Obama.
Let me be clear.
occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
Also, I don't have chat open, but I'm gonna assume Cece said hi to me at some point, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say hi, Cece now.
Yes, good.
That was
good
so
choice.
long ago. You're
Yeah.
so dead.
I'm
You're so
aware, but
gone.
like I don't have it open.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
When did you last speak to him?
In person? Thursday. Thursday afternoon.
The day before yesterday.
He seemed normal.
Also, AJ, I think we're picking up your AC or something. Like,
I'm sweaty.
Sweaty.
Bombs.
die.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right. Thanks.
They think it's suicide, but it's very real possibility that it could have been staged.
Yeah.
He was killed.
Well, they said they
he-
think it's suicide by poisoning, from what they said.
Or he just took too much Fent.
He was geeking. Jess, I found this little rock outside. It's an old Earth ingredient. They called it Fent.
Oh, to Earth. We're still on Earth.
He kicked his way all the way to the grave.
He kicked his way. Yeah.
Jess, I'm
Someone-
geeking.
Jess, I'll be right back. I'm going to the other side.
One of my favorite dumb quotes in the entire server, back when Mikos was trying to get everybody to sign the petitions, he told me, do it or you'll be sleeping with the geekers. And that's still one of my favorites.
Jess, have you had this Don Julio?
Geeking
It's
on elixir.
making me act
It
a
makes you
Julio.
act a Julio.
Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to his place.
Yeah. It's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody?
Oh, God, no. Not that kind of mess. I just mean with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers. Each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, it's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean.
When were you able to get over there?
Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
Last night.
They said they needed my help sorting through all his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
He's been dead since last night, and they've kept it under wraps that long.
I honestly expected it to be longer.
Yeah, I'm a bit suspicious why
Yeah.
they're so eager to get this out into the public. Because, like, their company took a hit from them learning he's dead.
Hmm.
I know there are a lot of
Also,
powerful... Yes,
It's also a contradiction from what Morgan had said before of like, I'm surprised like they're not keeping it under wraps for a while. Unless she means like what, 8 hours or something, like, but like then that would be like really strange for her to even comment. Well, no, I guess it isn't strange, but it is a strange like wording difference, I guess, from their perspective to our perspective. I would have liked her to have said, instead of like a while, you know, for a few hours would have probably helped like differentiate that. So I remember earlier when she was in the gun shop, she was saying like, he's dead. Like, how long have they kept this under wraps? You know, it could have been a while, you know, things like that. I would have liked her to have said something at some point beforehand about like a time span for what a while would mean to her.
yeah.
A while.
I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours... It seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. It seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night.
Right. Well, I guess also, if I think of it this way, leaking might be different for modern. Well, I mean modern for this era, because with technology as good as it is, it's gonna eventually leak within days.
it seems like-
instead of like a week.
They're considering a day here as being like that's way longer than so that
Yeah.
so it does
Or-
seem like they
yeah.
are actively really trying to suppress it then.
Yeah.
Right. Last night. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really, it's all right. Did you see anything?
No. I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so But, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long.
So was it an automated response to him being poisoned that, like, people got alerted, or did someone call an ambulance to get
I
him?
feel like
Or did
like
he call
it'd
the
be
ambulance
longer.
before he, like, succumbed?
I've been
Man.
poisoned.
Sure.
I mean, it probably was like a trauma response team type thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Not
had to
compared-
guess.
Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seem pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m.
Damn 9 o'clock murders.
Mm,
Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode, and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff.
that's comforting they can do that.
Yeah, don't get on your phone.
Sent my last blah at 9:13. See, I'm gonna expile whoever put me in heels this morning. Hit me. Hit me.
They can
Pile.
they can do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media.
See, they even.
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock or off the clock, but on company property. And they can remote all my tech. Yeah.
How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I'd guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30 p.m. I hadn't been there more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Right about the hospital declaring him dead and had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room, but other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And Noble Electronics' lead programmer would have had a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason, or?
Hard to think about, I know.
They would have declared him in the ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or hard to believe.
He's in the hospital. He's like, just cut it off. Kill me here.
It'd be really funny if I faked my death.
There's some sort of cover up happening here. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not dead.
I'm suspicious. That's my game theory. I don't think he's dead.
I'm gonna say they killed him.
They ooped him.
They said, watch this.
I think he was up to some shit that he shouldn't have been, and the company was afraid that it was going to blow up and be a PR nightmare, so they killed him.
I don't. Even if he did something bad, I feel like
He
they
was-
can't get rid of him.
He's like, he might as well be the CEO, right?
No, he wasn't the CEO. He was just the
I
lead.
said, but he might as well have been.
Yeah, he's the
how
reason the
popular
company
he
made
was.
as much money as they
Yeah.
did.
Unless they're willing to kill their cash cow. Which
It must
I
have
mean,
been really
fair enough.
bad if they came to that point.
We have to kill
I
him.
have
What?
a crazy theory.
What's that?
What if they killed him and turned him into an AI?
They soul
Mhm.
killered him.
Yeah.
That's very possible. That seems like a.
Put me in this robot now.
Put me in that robot. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Hold on, I'm eating
What are you eating?
pizza. Right, of course. That's my pizza.
That's her fent.
That's my pizza inhaler.
It's my galaxy gas.
Yeah, now I'm gonna make that a bit. Whatever.
That's my beer inhaler.
Guardians of the Galaxy gas might be my favorite Rumble.
That's a good Rumble idea.
It's so good.
That's a really good one.
He asked me to give you something.
Something. Is she trying to build suspense?
Right. It's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it. Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker. Or a false wall.
And all he told you is that he wanted me to have whatever's inside.
Right. He was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange.
It's a gun.
This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid,
It's his soul killer chip.
even when he had every right to be.
It's Michael Jackson's body.
I've cryogenically frozen Michael Jackson for years. He's yours.
He comes out like that. Ah!
It's Michael Jackson in the freezer.
That sounded more like pained than like Michael Jackson.
I mean, I think Michael Jackson would be pained if he just woke up after in like 2086. Ah!
It's been 80 years.
If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must have been for a good reason. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night, Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that that when we met, he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
I kill people.
Do you know that, audience?
Remember, I'm looking at you. Fucking, I do like the idea that like he didn't think about it before, but then like after he's like, I should really kill myself.
He's like, oh, okay, well that's good. I'm having a good day. I'm getting all my stuff done.
I should
You know
leave this earth.
You know what? I should kill myself.
I should leave this vessel of flesh behind.
That's so stupid. It's just like, oh well. You know, today's a good day. I got my test done. I'm gonna give that thing to Morgan. You know, I should
really wanna
kill
go.
myself.
Right? That'd be the best.
That'd be awesome. I think.
That gun's looking delicious.
That poison.
That poison I keep for a rainy
He
day.
shot himself and is like, that's not even how I died. They said poisoning.
He shot himself with poison.
They probably wouldn't even let you shoot yourself the way the guns work.
Yeah, that's a
no?
good point. Actually, you probably can't commit suicide with.
We've noticed the gun was located near your temple. We disarmed it.
You didn't want to do that, right?
Right?
Think of all of your fiscal responsibilities.
I think they only start paying attention to where the gun is once it's fired.
Oh,
Maybe.
fiduciary responsibilities. Sorry.
Fiduciary.
You're a
Fiduciary.
fidouche.
Don't say it. All right.
You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus.
Wait, you thought I was going to say the CC word? Not on stream.
What if this cab is beset by pirates?
What?
Sorry,
Huh?
just thinking out loud. Stupid.
Ah, I know, I get it. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it.
No! Why is it still alive?
Cut me off.
I'm a big fan of the classics.
Why is 6 so small?
I
Is
love
the-
that bit. Whenever we go into the future, like whenever there's a comedy that goes far into the future, it's like, yes, the classics, and it's like Eminem.
Yeah. Oh, the classic skippity doo dah.
No, they're not allowed to play that one.
And I thought there were a lot of police here before.
Is our boy Leo here?
No, he ran across the street, said he?
Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's a downright area in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders around signs. Police both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter.
Well, warm-blooded doesn't necessarily mean not mechanical anymore, apparently.
Yeah?
Hmm.
So many warm people here.
So many wars.
While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle about at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people?
Well, they're always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Android stepped forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerging from the crowd to join them. Deputized consumer models? It's like,
Yeah.
imagine you're walking with, like, your Android GF and some guy's like, you're a cop now, get over here.
Yeah.
All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb.
Sounds like a hard movie. David's Code.
David's code.
David's Code.
This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep, David had the penthouse all to himself. But every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too.
So he lived at his company, huh?
You know?
Not an,
Technically.
not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work
I
at
think,
Noble.
I think he owns the building.
Yeah, for his
rather than
research.
Well, no, because it seems that this is a company building. Or not a company, a residential building.
No, he lived in the penthouse, but he also worked there.
Work at Noble,
Okay.
rent from Noble. Wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company's crematorium.
Crematorium. Jesus.
They don't actually do that last part,
That
I
one
was
was a
lying.
joke.
I think.
Uh,
Does Noble
So-
handle employees' funerary arrangements? Yep.
basically, we've gone into company towns, like
Mhm.
hyper company towns.
Yeah.
I guess that's what Model Employee
Company
was kind of all
villas.
about.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't the beginning of Model... No, it wasn't Model... Fuck, what was it? Was it an End Circle game?
Well, the only other one would be Model Employee,
Uh,
March in Line, or Kuroka Yume, which
Because I'm thinking I've seen like a piece of art where people like basically like walk outside, are like put onto a conveyor belt and then conveyored to work.
That might have been one of the cutesy little like animations from Model Employee.
Okay.
With like the warning sign people, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Amazon was trying to do that. I think they've been blocked for now. They were trying to make company towns a thing.
I mean, company towns have existed in the past, and every time they've tried to exist, they've ended in horrific disaster.
Yeah, no.
Fucking you.
Coal mining company towns were a human rights nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name? Tesla? No, it wasn't Tesla, was it?
Nikola
The
Tesla.
the one in Brazil or in South America.
Not Tesla then.
There was someone else on Ford. It might have been Ford, but anyway.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit. Actually, it's cheap for them compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits, like living.
yeah,
Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
and after.
And after. And after, she said that.
Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints?
No, absolutely not.
So who do we need permission from, the cops or the company?
Our request went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. You won't need to go near the actual,
What if I want to?
Is it still called a crime scene? If it's not technically a crime thing?
I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse basement, but we can't get to it from the ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in his front door, and then head down.
Penthouse basement is a weird term.
Yeah, it's hard for me to visualize it. If,
Penthouse basement.
if Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then
My sprite, Naylor. Okay, so if we just flash my ID at any problem that comes up.
including him.
It's the E-boy.
I wanted like a live studio audience, clearly.
Yeah!
Hey, ladies.
Me think.
Am I still London? I was London
Oh,
last
I
time.
would say, I'm assuming, because we're probably going to see, because JT's going to be Emma, and London's probably going to end up in court as a detective, so I'd say, yeah, you'd be London.
Hey, ladies, look. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at this moment. Let anyone else by and we won't be able to maintain... Huh. You're that lawyer, Morgan.
Hey, you're the heartbreak killer, all right?
You're the heartbreak kid.
You caught me, detective. How long's it been?
Feels like it's been ages.
It's been a month.
Oh dear, not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. Is she taking a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm?
Detective Reyes is around. Why? You miss her that bad?
Yes, yes.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I've had blind pimples that were more endearing.
You two know each other?
Jess Starling, meet homicide detective Quasim London.
Jamal.
I think we Kasim.
Yeah, Qasim, I think. Let's see, what's new about him? Likes fall colors, morning air, dimples. Dislikes touchscreens, cheap earbuds, and white rum. He likes
White
cats
rum?
and dogs. Good at coming up with nicknames. Bad at remembering birthdays.
Good at coming.
I mean,
That was back in my younger years.
he could be.
The femboy.
It's Arabic.
Akeem the Clown.
Quandale Dingle, London.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Quasim? What do you want from me?
Yeah, Jesus, Carlos. You don't know Arabic?
I mean, Q without a U always makes a K noise.
Go back to his name. Go back to his name. Go back to
Oh,
his
sorry. I got distracted.
Not her. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna call him
It's a hard Q.
He's getting
Q
called
hates
Quasimodo for the rest of the...
Quasimodo.
Chasm.
He made fun of him.
Jamal.
Chasm London.
Chasm.
We will call him Cause.
Cause. Just cause.
So-
It's
so
not
I
his
see
fault.
it.
Just remember that.
He's got like super Arabic first name, super white ass last name.
Super European life.
That's John London.
Exactly. It's Gundam Tanaka again, except
Mhm.
two different cultures instead of being super over the top first name, super incredibly basic last name.
I'm calling him Quirky London.
Quirky.
Quirked up London boy.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Oh, likewise.
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with the line of work.
Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood.
Whoa. God, whoa.
Oh my, that's. Oh wow. Me, sweetheart.
She's fumbling.
Yeah, she's fumbling.
Oh, my beer inhaler.
She can see the femboy on him. Like,
The remnants.
I know what you
I
are.
know what you are.
Something wrong, Starling?
No, nothing wrong.
Huh?
I'm blue outline now.
But close as we are, I still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules. So there is a game afoot.
Okay,
What makes you assume that I'm here in a professional capacity?
Sherlock Holmes just rushes into the building. Hey, you're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition.
Well, good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Hey, the Columbo relies on intuition all the time. You shut up.
Don't talk about me.
I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up. Yeah, Quirky London was his e-boy name. His femboy name.
Cool.
He's like, well, hold on. We don't know how old they are. They don't have ages, but he's definitely way older than her.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
yeah.
late 40s, probably.
I think it was longer than 40s. I think he's in his like 50s, 60s.
50s?
Yeah, his hair's graying.
I mean, on the slightly.
Yeah, but his hair is graying, which would place him 50s, 60s, presumably. Unless it's just like that much stress.
I don't blame
What if he
He's a
dies it?
detective.
Also, Morgan's aunt was Gen Alpha, so like, I think
He's probably a little bit after that.
I think he is also Gen Alpha, but like
Oh, you think he is?
late Gen Alpha.
Alright.
Because like I'm pretty sure the way it's been set up so far is that people kind of live longer lives. So
makes
like, effectively, you can kind of think of it as like aging is slowing kind of a thing. Like even though they might live a little bit longer, they're not like going through the same like rate of aging as we are. At least that's what it seems to be like from what I can tell. Because London references being a cop in the 40s, which would place him at least born in the 2020s.
He's been on the force for at least 48 years. My God.
Yeah.
Or 46, excuse me.
And looking good doing it.
Well, no, wait. So that would be at least
no.
36 years if he worked at some point in the 40s.
Guy gets a bit of grey in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy. Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, Detective. I'm here on a private matter.
The deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other. I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help.
You sure rallied fast.
Jess?
Right. Oh, Dr. Pepper. We have this clearance here, Detective, sir, from legal, which allows us...
That's alright, little lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now. He is talking like a cowboy.
He's going full cowboy on her.
You can
He's
host
John
that.
Wayning her.
It's working.
Little lady?
We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective.
Alright, why not?
Well, how generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up,
He gestures to the lobby full of suits and like right there.
I'll die instantly. Plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions.
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger.
What's going going on with you, London?
You got the glow up. I think they were like, oh, he was a fanboy. Now let's ask
Let him
why.
sex it up.
Yeah.
But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me.
The gun pointed to the back of his head.
You look tired.
You look tired.
You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if we got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, that still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Well, sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
Well, according to all my business cards.
Not that kind of lawyer. Think I can sue for elder abuse?
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why have they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway?
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by a fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation. Or wait, organized crime deaths are... I guess they would be a separate department, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
I feel like the disinformation is like a police thing. Police matter.
You're stupid. Oh!
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us.
Speaking of great fit, and he just starts posing. He just starts giving a little bit of that. Anyway.
Just say.
Oh, did you read this one?
Yeah.
No.
And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details...
No, thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective. Dr. Escher was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case. That's not a straight answer.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash.
Yeah, well, you're, welcome.
What? You just got so close to your mic out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I repositioned, alright? Sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry.
He was just like, thank you for telling me about his death. Noted.
You boys and Noball getting along with each other, sharing your toys?
A casket.
No.
Is-
Ah, fuck.
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, counselor. Why is he doing this?
Why is he doing this?
He's too hot!
He's too good.
Maggie's a derogatory and hateful term used to refer to so-called mega
I
corporations or
told
anyone that
you.
works for them. Okay.
Look, it's corpos.
I told you.
Family-friendly alternatives like Job Creator or Patriot.
Patriot companies?
Wait, Meg was originally short for Megan? Like as a... Huh.
Yeah, there are numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it's a natural evolution from the slang word shark,
Oh,
which was used to
Megalodon.
refer to ruthless individuals or businessmen in the late 20th century. Others claim that Meg was originally short for Megan, a sort of archetypal individual that defended the
Karen.
contribution. So it's like the opposite of a Karen is a Megan.
Yeah.
Well, not the opposite.
Well, Karen would lambast
Yeah, it
and
would
hate the company.
complain about the company, and then
So
Megan.
the opposite of that would be
I
defending
guess,
it.
yeah.
I like the Megalodon theory better.
I mean,
Megalodon.
It's just short for Mega.
Mega.
I don't know why that's not just there. Like it's
Eggman.
the obvious answer is just not there.
Well, I think it's a lesson that we should take all of those articles we read with a few grains of salt.
No.
I mean,
All of
yeah, they're all written in lore. Like we already do that.
I'm biased.
Also,
They-
the fact that it could actually just be a evolution from shark because the in real world explanation is very obvious that it came from Mega.
They've given us access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system, top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. That's Latin.
What does
It
it mean?
means all dark.
All dark?
All dark.
Umbra is darkness.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, what word?
Cumbra.
I hope that didn't happen to him.
The size of the data stream is torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
I hope it's like, we think it's a suicide. We go see his body is like completely exploded from like the
He's like hanged in the middle of the corner.
He's bloody.
He's blood eagled in the center of his room.
Ah, yes, suicide.
We think it was poison that did this to him.
I bet y'all did. Rope around his neck, his limbs ripped from his body.
He was drawn and quartered in his suite.
It looks like he died in his sleep.
He died peacefully.
I read this.
A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find anything, whatever. Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find anything, whatever they're trying to hide. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that might have been a misinput.
Wait, they gave you full access to the penumbrum? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum.
You know your stuff. The penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net, but that's not much help since
Since
Let me-
there weren't
let me-
any androids in the penthouse.
Let me check if I'm not stupid. I think penumbra means all dark.
Yeah, you look it
Umbra
up.
should
It means
mean
Evan
shadow
is
or dark, right?
Latin for going to kill Evan.
The partially shaded outer region of a shadow cast by an opaque effect. The shadow cast by the Earth or Moon over an area experiencing a partial eclipse.
Nice.
Um,
So it is like total darkness then.
Yeah. Advanced dark.
Right.
I'd heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. Asher really never owned a single android.
Never.
Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they open their mouths, it'd just be,
His own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved.
Thank you.
So that means all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse security cameras.
yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean.
Like, no one killed him.
We're very much on top of this, ladies. On top of ladies?
On top of this lady.
Morgan, how's your aunt been?
Has she
I do-
mentioned me?
I haven't seen her in a little while.
Yeah, she hasn't been picking up my calls.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably would know each other.
Is she still
well-
alive?
Actually, they
Shut
probably
up,
wouldn't.
Uncle London.
Actually, they probably wouldn't know each other, actually. Because
No.
it seems that she was more of a corporate lawyer than a criminal lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like have, even though it just doesn't say much, that she'll be moving in the background.
Yeah, like even if she did, like she'll
Static
respond
image,
to
yeah.
words. you
She'll
know.
like reactionary, yeah.
David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
I did.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which of us is the detective again?
You really won't let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial. Androids specifically.
We at Noble are aware of that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but
No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them. Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. He's got a point.
He's making sense.
It's not the android's fault they exist. And vandalizing them is less than pointless because unlike us, they're all insured.
Yeah.
Oh, London. He's got a glow up since the episode 0. He's Dr. Sex and Dr.
Yeah.
Lines now.
Dr. Hey, listen, I'm right.
and besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
Hey Jess, what are you doing later?
What?
Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country. Which
That's
is
right.
which one? Which country are we in?
The country.
The only
they-
country that matters.
They just
Yeah.
keep saying the state.
The one state. Yeah, no, Morgan's actually from Pakistan.
This is taking place entirely in Guatemala.
In Taiwan.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say Guantanamo.
I
Guantanamo.
also thought it too.
This is taking place in Madagascar.
That'd be crazy. That would really be a world-setting like thing. I'm just saying, yeah, this
If
is what
that's
Madagascar
happening in
looks like.
Madagascar, what
This
the
is what
hell
Madagascar looks like right now.
Maurice, I can't move it anymore.
Maurice, they put me in Soul Killer.
Maurice, they took my legs.
Wake up, Maurice! We've got a jungle to burn.
We have to kill the state.
Wake up, King Julian.
Mort! Mort, take out Noble Company.
We've gone so far off track. I think this is the biggest tangent I think we've.
No,
taken in
no,
a
it is
while.
not. No, it
No,
is.
it
Oh, in a while,
hasn't.
maybe, but
No.
not
in
even
a while, yeah.
maybe not even that.
I don't
Yeah.
know. King Julian having a soul killer chip in his head is pretty bad.
Also, to be fair, we haven't really been streaming that often anymore, actually.
Yeah, we're old.
We're old. Jeez, I'm old.
I can't do anything on Tuesdays anymore, and that's like my only day I have available.
Do it anyway.
Do it anyway. That's right. Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
Hold on, Sir Terrier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Cool. You are officially a mistake now. Love to have you.
Congrats, you're a mistake.
I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm happy that the King Julian Mort cyberpunk bit got a follow. Thank you.
Maurice, we have to destroy the state.
What I'm being told is that you want the entire stream to be a Madagascar impression.
I like to cybernetic.
I really want to stay at your house.
I hate that so much.
Who would be the Atom Smasher of the? Would it be like the one like
Alex the Lion.
Would it be like the pet control lady? Would be Atom Smasher,
It
like
would
the
be.
animal
Yeah.
control from the third movie? I want to replace the chase scene from that movie with like the cyberpunk soundtrack. We'll do that after. I need to see it now.
The matchup.
We'll put it in Rave DJ.
Yeah.
I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble supply chain to be the point of national pride. You don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble contributions to the national economy. Thank you.
Madagascar 2077.
Thank you for the.
Why?
Thank you for the
you.
clip.
Thank you.
All right, now listen. I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally, fast.
Well, our business is just in the basement, David's basement.
Jess, could you say it any like shadier than that?
It's in the basement where he lived.
His evil basement where he keeps his
Yes.
evil things.
In the basement.
David's basement.
We're going to the drug lab. I mean, the basement.
David's
It's right
drug
next
lab.
to the basement.
But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof. So its basement would be.
Second to last floor if you want to be technical detective. The point is,
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
kitchen and the parlor.
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Really?
Wow, an escort. Like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yeah, he's
Lead the way,
Male
detective.
escort? I mean,
male
shit.
escort.
I haven't been an
Oh!
escort in a while.
Don't ask me to do anything. I'll throw my hip
This,
out.
this reminds me of my 20s.
I do accept tips.
took her to the penthouse and I deviled
I
it.
took her to the... No.
That's a good one.
I don't- Oh no, I didn't realize. Yeah, we took her to the penthouse and we freaked it.
We nobled it.
True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throngs of people gathered outside, and its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning.
I gotta use the bathroom, so somebody else pick up London.
That's London in the elevator.
Yeah.
He's taking his shit.
What?
Hey girls, you mind? I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
This is an elevator.
What are you doing?
Stop.
He just drops trowel and shits on the floor right there.
I guess for now, JT, take over London. Today's trail having led them here for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects. Oh, you and
Line
Penny
number
would
654. Sorry.
you'd get along with Penny.
Yeah.
And they look like them from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin. The misunderstood genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention. Chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work, his eyes fixed ahead.
Thank you, Morgan. 10:32.
Cheek hour.
Now the 6th is big. Noble employee housing building. Platia. Penthouse. Jeez.
This is what? His laboratory?
His shop, he called it.
Down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never. But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. He was leaving things like this. He must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it. What? You want me to step out?
We won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call.
We'll be in and out as soon as possible. Promise. Whatever Dr. Ash wanted.
Wanted set aside for his foundation, we'll be sure to flag it.
Right. Like she's already wearing gloves.
If we find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching for them.
Oh. Oh!
Look, if David had something to give me, we can go get it.
My Fanta.
London flavored?
My London flavored Fanta is crazy.
We just can't make a ton of noise about it, understand?
Of course.
Great, well, after you.
I don't know where I'm going. Right, quiet as a church house.
The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but...
This artist is
They
not
fall down the
allowed to draw.
stairs.
Well,
Yeah, did they like run?
Calm myself. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Pipe Dream recorded
Oh,
that in
man.
his bathtub.
something bad is gonna happen to Jess. I have a feeling. Like,
Yeah, us.
I feel like the inhaler is like just foreshadowing for like a really bad asthma attack.
She's
You know?
her thing's gonna be stolen. Like
Forget
Christmas.
asthma attack, we're just shooting her in an alley.
Yeah.
No, but like I feel like we like Jess, or at least we want her to think we like her. I don't know.
I mean, there's if she didn't like her still, I mean, I guess after this, it'll depend on what she does to her. After.
Emma's gonna meet Jess, and it's like, oh, you look like a well put together version of me. And then Morgan's gonna go, huh.
You're right.
I'm
time to
kill.
There we go, Grinch cam.
I need to see Emma again. I have to. Lady.
Well, to get in line.
Get in line. We see you, Farah, first.
David's shop was man. He had a cool place down here.
That shit is
bar.
dirty.
He had a bar. He had a random Ferrari.
Car.
He doesn't like driving
This is
though.
a mess.
It probably drove itself, actually.
Yeah.
David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. Dang, whoa!
Damn, David!
What was David's PR? Oh, how did he get killed? Was benching?
Like, how did he get killed?
Benchita.
There was benching. What the?
Implying that strong guys can't kill themselves.
Not
They're
when
too
you're benching
powerful.
this.
Yeah, David, aka Bench Shapiro.
For starters, there's a goddamn gym.
Ben Shapiro, I hate that.
David,
That's awful.
David hated
Probably.
exercise. Always claimed he didn't have time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine, said he couldn't find the time. And then even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he still... Oh.
Morgan, what's up?
Hmm?
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. You're just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, you actually had me on mail tag with a couple of contractors a while back.
Yipping at him.
Dude, this place is gonna be fantastic.
It's like warm Android skip. It's guys like you who make me.
Warm.
Who make me?
Who make me. Just make it.
Guys like,
It's guys like you that make me.
It's guys like you that give androids like me purpose.
It's purpose.
guys like you that make me hard.
It's guys that make me warm.
That makes me warm.
Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not? But her guy told me that without any epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Is that the vault over there?
yeah, stands out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Vault.
Nervous?
What's that? A little, I guess. But the inhaler helps, mostly. So,
Stop mentioning the inhaler.
I might be out of breath.
You just start strangling. Aren't you going to open it?
Open it. Don't you know the combination?
Of course the person that died is like a latent, like I've hidden the code in my room, in my Ferrari.
Riddle 3.
It's an
I have a
escape
puzzle
room.
for you, Morgan.
Oh, I hate you, David.
David's a cool guy. Leave him alone.
No, I don't know the combination to David's basement vault.
Well, for all we know, he was a super criminal. He was talking to somebody on the phone who has yet to be determined for like something that he was definitely connected.
They weren't on the
to a
phone. They
crime.
were in the same
They weren't
room.
on the phone. They were
in
in
person.
purpose. They clink glass.
He offered him a
Ah,
drink.
okay.
You want a beverage?
Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! How could I? He didn't tell you or give you a code or...
He gave me the code to get into the building and the parking garage, but not the code to whatever this is.
Sprite cranberry.
Okay. You know. There were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
She's lying to her. She knows the
Oh.
code.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't know the code, but she's gonna crack it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Right then.
The code.
Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's a Tethys basic Sturdicure?
Sturdicure?
Sturdicure
I don't-
anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel.
Again, not a real word. But Tethys was the company that Model Employee was, right?
I believe so. Tethys is awesome, and we are so happy.
We love Penny.
Yeah, no, that's
Emoji.
Penny.
Emoji.
Tethys is the largest online shopping and consumer shipping corporation on Earth, and a dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor law in every nation in which it operates.
That's Penny
Right.
talking to us. The yellow text is Penny.
And yes, we really do have everything for sale, so ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for, hot stuff.
That's so creepy.
She's here.
She's in my cell phone.
Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password's limited to 6 characters. Is it just Morgan?
Morgan.
Only 1 million possible combinations. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, look at that.
Slim chances, but what the hell, why shouldn't I give it a shot?
Why do people press that?
He wants us to get it, so let me try. I typed it in, but nothing happened. I was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work. Ah, forget it. There's a different terminal over there. Carter Security Systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too, and the code's 64 digits long?
4 digits?
What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egghead? Okay, yeah. Programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he can fit in the safety deposit box.
Peter Piper picked up a peppers.
Internet of okay, we got that last time. This was
Crumbs.
these are cookies essentially.
Yeah,
Cookies.
Cookies.
Oh, so yummy.
Double chunk chocolate chip cookie.
Double chip. I hate that so much. Whatever you can fit in the safety deposit box. Guess it's the 6-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. Whatever the felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before.
Fair enough.
Only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in the safe, he wanted to keep it secure. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get into it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left one last puzzle for me,
It is a late mission.
he really liked beating me.
Hey, Morgan, come over here. Yes?
Ah, David, you got me again.
You knocked your tooth out this time, David.
Ah, you sly dog.
Oh, that's why she learned how to kill.
That's why he was working out.
Yeah. He's like, I ain't playing this time, Morgan. I'm going to beat you to death.
I don't mind going for another round.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, no, okay. I thought I could
Whoa.
move around in mine. I thought that was like a...
That'd have been crazy.
What?
Check the concrete floor.
Did Broly, like, power up in
He
here?
said, "Hulk smash!"
The floorings.
My
and-
first thought was Broly too.
The floorings... Well, don't worry. We were promised Broly in Chapter 3.
We
Yeah,
promised
but
bro
we
ass.
don't know. We don't know he's not in chapter 1. He could be
They could
here.
foreshadow him.
Yeah.
This flooring's a new addition. Looks like it's sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized. Feels like something you drag your feet on the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in a way that you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation and left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight.
Now the lift.
Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near the max. If Noble hadn't
It's for the
appointed
android.
to work it out oh yeah, you think so?
Mhm.
If Noble hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on the weights could be a clue. But there's too many, I can't guess the order. What the hell, Asher? Did you just set up all the weights to max because it looked more neat?
Makes me look at the card.
We're not examining the car?
Admire.
Meyer.
It's a very big painting. And it's, impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right. It is not. Thanks,
Who's
God.
talking to us? Is that father?
Father? Father, is that
Oh.
you?
No.
Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting. Big blue painting. Predator/Predator is an oil on canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Eistorp. Arguably his most well-known work. It was displayed in the... Why are you doing this to me? Krellerheim Center d'Art Modern for 9 months
Okay,
before...
That's weird because Krullerheim definitely sounds like Germanic, but then the rest of that sentence is French.
Also, Krullerheim is the most, like, evil place name I've ever heard. Like, it's German, it sounds Germanist, or, like, at least... like-
Germanist.
It sounds... Just Krullerheim? You're like, I don't want to go to Krullerheim, I'm gonna get cruelled there.
Well, no, that's where they make all the crullers in the world.
Ah, I didn't think about it that way. Never did. Babe, should we kiss in Krullerheim? Let's see. Before Heistorp entered the premises on this and used a hunting knife to cut the singular mass of canvas into 3 separate pieces, when asked for comment, Heistorp replied, "My works are not complete until they've been signed." Kind of goes hard, actually.
Yeah, he's kind of a badass for that. I really like
He
that.
walked into his museum for his own work and defaced his own painting.
What I miss?
Cool painting. If there was a date on it, it could possibly be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche amongst the cubicle-ists.
But he did sign it, though.
It's considered Gurch. David's wine collection, still towering over the room. What is it, like a... Like one of those, like a pachinko machine? Like you gotta drop the wine down to get to you?
Damn it!
My cat in here.
Oh, okay, I'm just...
Oliver.
It's just
And-
his ghost.
It's
He's
corporeal
haunting me.
being.
He's in my house.
In my
He's going to steal Christmas.
No, Carlos, it's in this house.
In this house.
It's
don't know.
psychotic to everyone else.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, it's been a bit of a bit. I thought for the trailer for the movie Skinamarink, they don't say anything except just a deep voice going, "In this house," and that's just been a bit that I've shared with some people. Every now and then, in this house. Don't know why he'd buy so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving the bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was Mudicump 81. Could be significant. Except vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. Not enough digits for the code.
3
All
bottles.
of them.
This must be his spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here, and a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia's sweet like that. Overpowering. 1 pass per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. Or part per million. Alright, I've searched the whole room now. Time to make it or break. Excuse me?
Do it.
No, you.
Okay.
We already know what it is.
Yeah, is it gonna be the...
Yeah, it's the date the painter dude made his thing, or scratched it.
Find the painting, Carlos.
It's further up, I think. Oh,
11:25.
11:25:58.
1958.
There we go. 11:25:58, the day the painting was signed. A password
Toxic.
that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan, I seen some people. What? How did you get it open? That's. What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see the door finish swinging and open with a mechanical grace, revealing a girl.
A girl.
The house.
Yes.
In this house.
with a barcode emblazoned across her temple. Required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet even standing this close, I could swear it's... snoring?
Snoring?
I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
Stop.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17? Or 18?
Biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh.
Ah,
not
okay.
human.
My apologies.
Yeah. know your place.
I would know.
They're I would know. They're grown from lax Gemini cultures, but the
Sorry, I misspoke.
Who cares?
right, okay. Understandable, since
You seem surprised, Chest. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now?
Warm androids, yeah, but not like this.
Yeah. Not in private. Warm Android supplements?
What does that mean? Like
We might want to read this one. It looks new.
Yeah.
well, this one
Definitely
seems
added.
to be just the article we found, like you read in the chapter 0.
Yeah.
But
with that
did
stuff,
we
it looks-
did we get the name drop of Animate 16 in that, and the
I-
specifics of how it's
yes.
manufactured?
I know Animate 16 was listed, but the
Warm
rest of that
androids
stuff...
will require oxygen,
Okay, that is
water, and
different.
periodic organic sustenance.
In addition to wireless charging.
I would imagine that like anytime we get something new, it's going to be like full. There's going to be at least something new added.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your warm android doesn't receive sufficiently frequent supplementals or is repeatedly deprived of water. They may shut down most functions in order to preserve emergency power. If this happens, you can regain access to your warm android once your order of supplementals has been confirmed as paid. Beer. My beer-powered android.
That's just stone cold.
Frankie.
warm,
That's Frankie.
warm androids like this one?
Fishman karate. Drunk driving.
Stone cold Cuddy Flam.
I mean, yes, we have. Sorry, it's just that this particular model is very it's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we're looking for.
I think so too.
So how do we get this out of the building?
What do you mean?
We're gonna need to take this out.
That's your job. I'm done.
I think we're about to. That presents a problem then.
Oh, do you not approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
You work at the company. You don't know how to turn it on?
Well, I don't
I
think
mean,
this was a
this is
standard.
cutting edge. This is new. Can we turn it around or?
I poke the android's ribs. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake. But it doesn't budge. It sounds like you slapped her. This thing has to weigh more than...
Right. Androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look.
Bit, I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First of all, know this.
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start.
The crate.
Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll, there's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea, it might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files. GIN.
The company's gonna be like, what the
Generic
fuck is that?
identification number is a string of numeral typical encoded into a barcode that labels an automated dependent. Early on in the automated dependent industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening gap between man and machine led governments to pass laws mandating that all ads clearly identify themselves as such, to counteract rampant disinformation and identity theft campaigns. Manufacturers responded by stamping the GIN code onto the android's bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand, Some companies place the Jin on the wrist, but this quickly incurred backlash.
What the fuck?
I was
Yeah,
thinking that earlier of like clearly identify themselves and
Well, I got an idea. We put it on the wrist. It'll be easy to.
Stop! Who co-signed this?
Concerns about automated dependents impersonating humans have dropped. How do you pronounce that? Precipitously.
Impersonating?
Precipitously.
Precipitously. Everyone in the chat, pronounce it with me. Precipitously.
It means a
Hustling.
lot.
Very
It's a very-
good.
It's a very fancy word for a lot.
Since then, and the Jin has instead taken on a new life as a cultural icon, as powerful and easily recognizable as any corporation's logo. Fake Jin barcodes, fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line, though, with the barcode once finished, to avoid breaking identity laws, though there are some clients who care little about the consequences. MMA fighter Samly Paka. Emily Paka? That sounds like a good fighter
Family
name.
about the Paka.
About to pack you up. Infamously sports a Jin tattoo across his right knuckle and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false Jin on an international broadcast every time he enters the ring.
Here's the goat.
He's kind of awesome like that. That's kind of goes hard.
That's really
First
cool.
hippie Tosh.
yeah. Okay, hold on. So I see Cece saying, "Wait, War, what about the wrist?" Completely ignoring the historical context for that. And then SNES immediately follows it up by saying lesbian.
Lesbians.
I think she didn't hear.
I hope we defend Paka. I want to be in Paka's corner.
I'm a Pakistan.
Yeah, I'll send that to Brian and Buckley. Oh, I love Paka as a character so much. You call me a Pakistan. I'm such a...
Don't AJ me, CC. You missed a big.
Yeah, don't AJ him, CC. You didn't know what happened during World War II.
Yeah, they didn't have 100 on their wrist.
That's a fucked way of saying that.
Yeah, you need to continue before it gets worse.
100 on my wrist. Sheesh. Oh no.
Magneto, what you got to say about that?
Oh.
Yeah. Magneto, I got 100 on my wrist.
Yeah.
Too, dog.
Is it? I was about to say, is it bad that the only reason I know about that is because of X-Men?
No, I knew about that before X-Men, but like Magneto. Now I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the scene. No, I assure you, ma'am, no one ever touch my skin.
Yeah, no needle will touch my skin ever again. Showing that it's like, yo, Magneto, I got 100 on my wrist too, dog.
Oh, worst bit I've ever created.
That's awful. That's vile.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance, tracking, power requirements.
I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Astor's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try and...
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
She's a mess. What's going on? Like, does she have like?
She's so nice.
I'm wondering.
She's just,
is she clumsy? Or does she have like an actual leg issue? I wonder, because it's the second time now.
Yeah, she might be just clumsy, but we'll see.
And I'd rather search the lab by myself.
Did she fall?
Yeah, she fell. Like she tripped
before.
She tripped going down the stairs
on her way down here.
Yeah.
Now then, if I were David and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android alive, how would I set that up?
The bomb, the globe. Take the moon.
These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels or anything, typical for a genius. But a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. A lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard?
Yeah, the tank it labeled nuclear waste.
Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Evan, be my computer.
It's gone.
Boot up complete. Username.
We have a dude bro computer? That's awesome.
Boot up complete.
You know who else is booting up?
Boot it up.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Vocal command.
All right, London, oil up. Or not London. Fuck, what's his name? David.
No, London, do it.
Yo,
Ah, David Asher. I remember him. He's a good client. He pays well.
oh, Jesus.
David Asher? Morgan? Guest?
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
He didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
Well, more than one. For now, though, what should I search for? Search files for Android.
Yeah. 60,000 results and counting.
Yeah, okay. David would have a lot of files on androids. Morgan. Search files for Morgan.
23 results on the local tribe.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data, but I don't recognize this file type, some kind of personal format. Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height, and weight? Alright, buddy, a little invasive, don't you think?
Well, that's our information that we have on us.
DNA and fingerprints. Now, why
Where
do
do
you
you-
have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. Would have been easy to do. But why do it?
He's trying to make a clone Morgan.
That's a little Morgan.
Morgan.
Lorgan.
Mini
Killer
Morgan.
Morgan.
Clorgan.
Morgan.
Diagrams of a human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body. Good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people and move like them too.
I'm vibing to this music.
It's very chill.
I thought it broke for a second when it went down, 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 down.
Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. That
Yeah.
tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive inputs of varying weight, and then if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires, as 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got a human brain. A computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in the magazine, anyway.
That was the cool thing I read.
Haven't seen one of these since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Of some sort. It feels expensive enough to make other printers look like a soda fountain in comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings. Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what for the where and how. I'll just have to manage. Still just a piece of machinery. It really won't turn on. I can always start hitting it.
Morgan, there you are. I was just drinking my root beer inhaler.
You're losing the bit, Jess.
I know, I'm running out of drinks. I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but
Lean. My lean hailer.
I can't get into lean. I had a bad experience once.
Lean took my family.
Lean, Professor Lean took me.
Professor
away.
Lean?
Professor Lean.
I don't think this android is in the system.
Come along, geek.
I hate that.
Here comes the geeking.
Geek along, Luke.
This reminds me of a drug I took. It was worth
Lean
a
to the
shot.
mic.
Don't beat yourself over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Oh? On Ja?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you?
Every month for the company. Apparently, they're building a database on employee epigenetics cross reference with. Oh, so you're gonna.
My DNA and my fingerprints make the key. Now, where to find the lock? Oh, God, we gotta kiss it?
Jesus. Hand, maybe.
I
mean-
completely spaced out what has been going on.
If
Well,
DNA.
he has our DNA and our fingerprints on file, and we think that might be the way to turn it on. So I'm wondering, is it either do we put our hands up to her hand, or do we kiss her?
if we
It
make
is
out
not
with the
fucking making out with the android. There's no.
You know what would
David's
be
a
really
freak if that's
there,
the case.
yeah, that is a freak thing to do.
He's a
You don't be
freak if he made that the solution.
You'll be really
I kinda-
funny.
I
But
kinda like that.
I think it is the nose. I think you like boop her nose with your fingerprint, and it'll turn her on.
Maybe.
But like,
I'll try it.
I don't know.
Nose or hand.
All of them could feasibly be a thing, I guess.
I don't know
but
about
like,
lips.
I don't know about
Well,
lips. I don't know about chest.
I wouldn't have thought about it if they didn't say DNA was on file. I'm like, wait.
Okay, no.
yeah, but you're not
no.
swapping spit to
It's
turn
like,
it
oh,
on.
dang, my android turned off.
Think of how wildly inconvenient that must be.
Someone like imagine like the android sleeping on the couch is like, hold on, I gotta wake the homie up.
I just imagine that like a construction
Christ.
site. You got like this buff, like gruff dude. He's like, "Oh man, the forklift operator turned off. Come here, boy.
Come here real quick.
Gotta give him a big old smooch. Hold on. There you go. He's working again. Oh God, I'll do the nose. I'll
Nose!
booping the nose. It's booping the nose. Surely, the nose. I guess it's not impossible.
Morgan, are really going to stick your thumb up its nose?
No, I'm not. It takes something that's silly to boot up. I don't even want it anymore. Oh no! Oh no!
And
That's
hand.
not good.
There was that diagram back in the shop. It was meant to be a literal handshake verification. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
We're safe.
Oh no, no, no!
Huh. I thought that would work.
Me too.
Chest.
Is that
Chest!
better than the lips?
I mean, at least maybe it's just.
I'm
like
going
the
in, I'm
shirt.
going with my gut.
Jesus Christ!
The lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body.
Why'd you have to
Not
say
the
that?
worst place to make a scan.
It is.
Oh, that? Still not doing it, huh?
Maybe if I...
Oh
sh-
man, you went right in there. Are you touching the tongue?
It's blinking at me. She stuck her hand in your mouth.
Why? Why'd you make the mouth?
She had to stick her hand.
Yo, David is a freak.
He's
He
upset
said-
by it.
She's gonna go get your fucking hand out my mouth, dog.
She's gonna bite us. Good moment.
Good morning.
It's Uncle Grandpa. Okay, so this is an important decision. Who's the assistant here? Who's gonna be the mini morgue?
I mean,
I would
No,
say
yeah, I'm
probably
already
shouldn't be
gone
me,
through.
but I
Yeah, 'cause
also
you're-
haven't like had anything to voice
It's true.
all day.
Yeah.
But it probably should not be me if I'm
I'm
playing Emma.
E-boy Gumshoe. I can't be the assistant.
Well, AG's two people in the scene, so I feel hesitant. Well, I imagine she's
I mean-
gone after this, so it's.
I imagine.
She might be on the stand at some point, but I don't think she'll be here like permanently. She's probably just a case character.
I'll say okay. Then I think we'll make it AJ. We'll do
Alright.
AJ.
What voice do I give her?
Good morning, Uncle Grandpa.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't disrespect that like that. This is a side tangent, but there was like a point where I was watching a YouTube video and an old lady was like complaining about being arrested. So I went, oh!
No, you know what?
That-
Actually,
Hmm.
JT should voice her just because you're also going to be Reyes.
Oh, that's it's a good point.
Oh, yeah.
okay,
I'm gonna
yeah, that's
be-
fine.
And London did say Reyes is here.
And at the very
Yeah.
least, it's not. I don't think it'll be as. There won't be as much crossover of them talking to Emma as.
AJ, did I
That's
hear
true,
you just
yeah.
go like Reyes under your breath?
No, I did.
Where? You're right.
Where Reyes?
French cam.
Well, long beat.
Yeah, I beat her. I started
Yeah.
beating her up. Good morning to you too.
Cute.
Hello. I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi.
This is
Warm.
Jessica. This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She's Jessica Starling and you are Morgan. Last name unknown.
No, Morgan is my last.
Father told me about you.
Aw, he did? Wait. Father?
David? You had to call you Daddy?
Oh, it's father.
well, I mean-
Daddy's different than father.
You don't make it like that, Morgan.
Yeah.
It's not like
Evan,
that.
what did we just do to turn this thing on?
Put the fingers
Stick
in the mouth.
stick our finger in his mouth. it's
Stuck an
fine.
identifying limb into its mouth? Is
Yeah,
that...
wait, hold on. That means that he had to do that every time to wake her up.
Well, I mean, he might have had a different command.
Mm.
I'm not sure on this David Asher anymore.
Yeah, maybe they maybe now that I think about it, if you're friends with a killer, it might be you might be something,
I mean,
a problem.
he was
yourself.
also like implied to be a criminal.
Yeah. Up to
Mm.
crime and mischievous stuff, but this is freak
Yeah.
activity.
This is freak activity.
He could be a freak criminal.
That's
I
true.
don't want that to happen.
I'm referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused?
That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along.
Yeah, he gets one. He's dead.
yeah, he
He
gets
gets
the
a
one.
pass.
Did David say that he was giving you to me, transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
Seemed to hesitate for a second.
Well, she was trying to look through the files.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right, and what else did he tell you?
Many things.
Aw, look at you.
Aw.
I like that sprite.
Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan?
I'm about to eat this poison, man.
I'm about to
I'm
die.
so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry, I'll eat a poison.
I'm looking over at that poison and I'm licking my lips.
I'm looking
I
at
just-
this poison
it's
that
gonna
you
be real-
gifted me, Morgan. It's looking
it's gonna-
delicious.
It's gonna be real funny when I have Morgan have her fingers in your mouth.
It's gonna be crazy when I turn up dead and change the trajectory of your life forever. Toxic.
It is.
Actually, I'm back on his side. That's funny.
He did that specifically to fuck with Morgan.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I
bro.
can see him doing that.
She didn't seem
Look
to
at
care.
Morgan. Yeah, she didn't care.
She was definitely affected by
No,
his
that's why
death.
he did it that way. He's the only one. She's the only person freak enough to stick a whole hand inside an android's mouth.
I was like, nah, she wouldn't do it. She wouldn't just do this. Maybe she'll stick her hand. I don't know.
A message you were supposed to pass on?
Yes.
I'm dead.
Jess, I think it's trying to.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll give you two.
No, we're about to get like the R2D2 like like Princess Leia thing.
Help me,
Or-
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Or, well, I'll give you two some privacy, Morgan.
Morgan, the mad poisoner
I'll
is
give
coming.
you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so.
What are you doing in the
Ah,
basement with that lawyer? Get back
That's
up here.
that's Mikolo. I'll just
Mikolo?
head back up to the. That's a beer.
Julio.
I'll just head back up to the lab to take some calls. Okay.
Cerveza
Yeah.
Cristo.
Cerveza Cristo. Thank you, Jess.
I really should have labeled these. I'm gonna get cronked.
I'm geeking.
Fuck.
Yes. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Like
Just-
Tarzan.
Just the two of us now. So what do I call you?
My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So what's the message?
Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
Model this lifelike with warmth and breath, and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you anyway? What are you?
You forgot my name already. It's Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school.
It's not what I meant.
I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you.
No. Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I meant, do you know why you were created?
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go.
Ah, funny you should say that.
Yeah, to kill you.
Yeah.
Kill people.
I am a
I'm
machine.
asking. I'm a machine that turns Emma lookalikes into corpses.
What,
I-
hold on. What
I-
if this isn't an android? What if this is just a person and we just happen to wake her up by sticking our whole hand in her
It
mouth?
could be possible.
And has a barcode on her fucking hair.
Yeah, anytime Sarah messes with us, like, you're looking awful Emma-like today.
No.
It's
like,
like,
I was
G.I. Robot
created-
with Nazis.
Yeah.
It's, like,
Yeah.
it's what
Just-
Emma would
I was
say.
created to steal Christmas.
Emma's well known for stealing Christmas.
GI robot.
1944. 13 Nazis.
13 Emmas were
13
killed.
MS. Yeah.
Why were you born?
Oh, okay, that apparently we did not like that question.
No.
Why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this?
You're a freak.
I'm a freak.
A monster. What the hell's wrong with you?
Please don't kill me. Please, why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born? Oh my god.
Yeah, good start.
Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even have the Turing solution.
We know.
David Asher's postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution, named for supposedly being the answer to all the past, present, and future Turing tests. True to its name, David Asher's base code is yet to fail any Turing test, a test designed to determine if given answers come from a human or a machine applied to it with a success rate below 99.97%. A number of think tanks, charities, and corporations hold bounties for designing a new Turing test for the sole purpose of running them against David Asher's work, though none of them have announced the awarding of any prize money thus far. He's got, like, super ops on him.
Turing
Yeah.
Test 2.
Make them tur.
Make them turn.
Turned tests.
I was about to say something out of pocket.
I've turned
Pocket.
them.
I'm glad.
Father's framework for programming linguistics and artificial systems. And the body of work which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, an international
Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created. Why you exist.
Occam's razor.
Good one.
I'm here because my parents wanted me. My parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Well, can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yep, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
Ha!
I am now a lawyer.
World-class high-power attorney, the best defense money can buy.
So, do you catch criminals?
That's what cops do.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue sue corrupt corporations and officials.
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then what do you do?
I'm a criminal defense attorney.
A defender of the innocent and powerless.
No, you didn't hear me.
Uh-huh.
A criminal defense attorney.
Do you also?
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, she's
so
sparkly.
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I don't fucking know.
I've never had to do that before.
Well, first time for everything. How old are you?
I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
Oh, for 2 on answering simple questions. I thought that was going into the Hell's Kitchen, like, stinger thing for a second in the music.
0 for 2, huh?
What's the date on your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed, or assembled, or whatever, what facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. By himself.
You're saying that if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any IDs of any designer?
You want to take me apart?
What?
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home?
He said, say less.
He couldn't have. He must have had help. Probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's gotta be someone in the company who can ID this thing, help me figure out what's so important about it.
I mean, if he was really a genius, and the main thing that he's considered a genius for is something that has been out for years, for all
At
we
some
know, he could
point.
be working on other passion projects.
He literally
I
had a
mean-
3D printer.
I mean, it'd be the thing, like,
Okay.
Steve Jobs isn't out there personally constructing every iPhone, you know? It's like,
yeah,
he
but-
made the
Yeah.
way to, he optimized the way to do it, but he doesn't, I mean, he knows how to,
This
like,
guy made a
actually
whole
make it.
ass person, though, like in his garage.
I'm thinking it's just like a clone of him at this point.
Well, I mean, it might be, but like,
Green hair.
as
He,
a,
he was pretty twinkish. He,
I just,
he had the anime mom hairstyle.
he was just like, I gotta go.
You think she's gonna grow into the anime mom
That'd
hairstyle?
be funny.
Yeah.
Does that like, can a warm android grow? Like, get old?
That's a good question.
Also, like, the only reason why, like, I'm imagining he did get help, but like, he probably could do it. Most of it. He had a 3D printer.
At the very least, we are confirmed that her eyes are cybernetic.
Yeah.
They are robotic, so she isn't a full flesh and blood clone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the DNA, he might have used his DNA when.
Yeah, when he was making culture swabs, yeah,
Well, she
Or, like,
can't be a
growing the flesh
fanboy
for
if
it.
she's a female.
yeah.
What are you made of?
She has, oh, okay. Never mind. I thought her aura just turned into like actual rainbow. I was like, what?
He did rainbow.
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? It cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxygen.
You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. They used to call me something back in the day, you know.
Yeah, heartbreak. Yeah, like a month ago.
I mean, you don't look like Emma, so you're safe.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
But where does all the extra weight come from?
Pardon?
Why are you so
Well,
fat?
I tried moving you earlier, and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical grade plastics and a military grade titanium carbide alloy.
She's Wolverine.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Adam! That sure took the wind out of her sails.
My muscles are made of an adaptive rare earth alloy, nanoweave fiber, with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past.
Wait, did you say military grade?
What?
I have a grip strength of above 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah, don't wait.
High five!
I think we
can
just
run-
found our new murder weapon.
I can run at a sustained speed of over 60 kilometers
That would be
per hour.
messed up. Is that he's giving us an untraceable murder weapon through this?
Mhm.
Like, man, that'd be toxic.
Hey, yo, I got something fun for yo ass.
You want a gun? Here's a gun.
She did say she liked weighty weapons.
Yeah.
I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately.
I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. What's kilograms? I only use freedom units like feet and pounds. Don't ask. Don't give them an inch. Just pretend it doesn't exist. They're
I'm
speaking
gonna
nonsense.
convert kilometers so I can see how
No,
fast
stop.
she actually
Stop
is.
it.
No,
hold on.
no,
I need to know this for when I become
Evan.
British.
you don't have to do this.
Even just standing there, it seems to be poised, controlled, spring tight, strength and flexibility like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it'd make for a perfect infiltration unit.
That's not actually that.
Aside from the...
that- I mean,
Barcode.
it's way
Yeah.
faster than any human would ever go, but it's only 37 miles per hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
But
The-
like, I was expecting like 90. You know.
Why the fuck?
The perfect weapon if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate, dismantling a military prototype in secret?
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
I have other features I could tell you about if you'd like.
If I shot you, would you die?
Okay.
It would be very painful
For you.
You're a strong android.
You're pretty strong, huh?
for you. And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
Well, that settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I...
Would you like to know about my hair?
Huh?
Your hair?
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
Oh. That must come in handy?
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality. And I haven't gone outside much.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I'm not familiar with the term. Searching? Pincushion, jargon, design. Refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea, not sure what to do with it? Stick it in the pincushion. As good as an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mismatch of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They're valuable to collectors who see them as a time capsule filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee over years with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relay to me?
Besides that you were to look after me, he also said that you were reliable and I should trust you. He said I was able to listen to you, or I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
Kill this
Oh,
man.
finally, some good news.
As you say, Adonai.
What's that?
Hmm?
That word you called me. What was that?
Is that mother?
Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord.
My lord.
My lord. My lady.
Do you prefer I call you master?
No.
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 Thank you, counsel.
No.
Very good, Adonai.
No.
Why'd David use Hebrew, though?
is it supposed to be like?
A golem.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
is it supposed to be like Adonai? Is that where we get Adonis from?
Probably.
No, I think Adonis was.
I thought that was Greek.
Greek.
Yeah, that's just a dude.
Yeah, but I
It's a
figured
bit-
he was like a dude of like repute, you know?
He was a very strong man.
It's good to know that David was either Christian or Jewish.
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems.
Oh, well, there you go.
Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing. More likely it's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Well, sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself.
Yeah, look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did.
Where's Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
At least this probably confirms that it wasn't a suicide then.
Adonis was the hottest man in Greece.
Yeah.
He was a mortal man who was so hot that he banged Aphrodite and became a god.
I said let him cook.
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Thursday night, then.
Correct.
Right. David Asher's dead. He died last night, understand?
How? May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not... He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only.
What? What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not...
Police are wrong.
Excuse me?
What?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He had told me.
Look, Sarah. I'm sorry?
You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot. So don't try to lecture me about grief, spearmint.
Damn.
My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you were right and David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That is what you just said. Father said you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable. And a friend. You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request that I'll have to refuse. The police have their job and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. But what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go, we need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yes, he did. He also said that you should obey me, but you don't seem to be quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else.
You bitch.
He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father is gone. So now, it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
She's cold.
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, You will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable.
Man, Morgan's not
He's
used
cold.
to this.
Yeah, she's cold as fuck, Sarah.
Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong.
You're wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
No, that's for damn sure.
I mean, it might have changed, but she is wrong from today's perspective.
How would that even change? You and me. I mean, like, I get it, but
I mean, the human language, the English language has changed.
No,
a
you're
lot.
right. You're
I see
right.
you, Evan. I see you, Evan. The human language.
The English language has changed a lot in the last 10 years alone. Imagine how much it would change in 60 more.
Yeah,
Fine.
they'll stay the same.
I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you'll prove that Father did not?
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
We? I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner,
This isn't a job interview.
and I am far from useless. I can...
The ad did raise at least one good question, though. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective, and David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless...
And I am also capable of...
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess that'll have to do. Are we? Is she gonna say?
She's gonna confess.
Yeah,
Like,
say, I need you to go
Morgan's
to
gonna say,
go to an officer and confess that you killed your father.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Alright,
a cool setup
it's a
for
ballsy
Yeah, but
play.
can androids even kill?
this
Uh,
one.
In the, I mean, I know that.
This one probably can.
I mean, yeah, but like,
That's a ballsy move.
well, I mean, we'll see.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
Oh, there you go.
Lying to the police is a felony.
Androids don't commit felonies; they make errors.
I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai?
Kill Christmas.
Well, actually, I don't think they would put an android on trial. Are they gonna lie and frame the receptionist?
Kill Christmas.
Yeah, it's good, Jess.
Are they gonna pin it on Jess
What the fuck?
so she can defend her? 'Cause if an android admitted to doing this, I think they'd just scrap him. I don't think they even
Yeah.
hold a trial.
Scrap 'em, boys.
Scrap 'em, boys.
Are you sure about this?
You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are.
Oh, there goes the spaghetti one. Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching.
Did she just say she inhaled spaghetti?
Don't worry about it. Focus on the lie, on the framing.
I'm
We're gonna kill
I'm
that woman.
I'm surprised you haven't gone to like mango vape yet.
Yeah, well, I'm almost there. Don't worry.
Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
Oh, what's that?
All of these Noble employees seem to have asthma.
Oh, all of them?
Was Father also working under such poor conditions?
They don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying
Oh.
inhalers?
Not asthma.
Oh, it's a stim. The stimulant.
Stimming up.
First legalized in 2083, the stimulant sold under the name of Adrazone. Adrazone has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. A Class 2 stimulant of least concern. A Class 2 stimulant of least concern? Employees of any corporation in good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to Adrazone without a prescription, so long as
oversight.
as long as their HR representative feels like it would be beneficial to their work before. Oh, they can do crack as long as we get better results. Workplace
had
Adroxone, as
flavors.
it is sometimes called, is dispensed through biomonitor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at supervisor's discretion.
Yeah, fucking right.
It's
Wait,
the red thing from
so you're-
D4. It's real blood, you're right.
Your boss determines whether or not you can get high, and
Yes.
determines whether or not you're allowed to get addicted.
Yes.
Yes.
The Skullhead Mafia.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Unsubstantiated claims that Adroxin was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notoriously violent Skullhead Mafia caused enough of a stir that in 2083 a formal investigative committee was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members, placing the investigation at an
Interesting.
indefinite
I'll do
standstill.
it.
Huh? How convenient. That was
Yeah,
2
nice.
years ago.
Good thing they were all near that hydrogen fuel at the same time. The
It was
entire game.
4 years ago, Evan.
Oh,
This is
wait.
it's
88 or 86?
Oh, is it 86?
I thought it was
think I have
86.
dyslexia.
We'll see again when we move.
I think I have dyslexia.
Yes, ma'am. She's right over here.
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Woman. Oh, we're eating good.
Oh yeah. I'm
I'm
back.
home.
I'm home. Well, what was even her voice?
Hey, look at you.
Oh. It's been so long. Fuck you.
Oh, it's you.
The drink. She's become Trunks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna have to because we never recorded the voice. I don't think the first playthrough we didn't record it, right?
Well, make it now. What do you look? What do you see when you look at Reyes?
I was
Don't answer that.
That was a leading question. That was unfair.
two better questions.
Your Honor, leading the witness.
Your Honor,
can't
I'm
answer that
gonna
on
incriminate myself.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do things. Remember that Carlac thing you said? That's what I was gonna do.
In
The
fact,
Carlac
give it some
thing.
practice.
See a mother?
I can't answer further. I don't know. I know she like a Hispanic, but I'm not really good at Hispanic.
Oh, it's you.
I can't do that.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's you. No, I
How
just
did
do,
you
like,
somehow
drunk,
end
like,
up on the
grumpy.
other end with like I
I don't know.
how you-
I kind of like just Trunks. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I like female
Oh,
Trunks.
like a feminine truck.
Oh, it's you.
I think it was that. I think it was kind of like that. If I recall,
I think it was. Yeah, now that
Oh, it's you.
it wasn't that scratchy, but like
Oh, it's you. They call me the Eye.
because I lost my eye.
yeah. She didn't even lose it. Yes. Sounds about right. So
Yeah. Did I mess up?
On the contrary, eyes wide. She's DA.
Quiet.
Well, ooh,
I too am in this.
I too am in talking.
this vexes me.
She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford
Oh my god.
likes milk tea, white noise,
Lady.
black lace. Dislikes
Yeah,
artificial
that was
sweeteners,
better.
home remedies, and ink stains. Reads true crime and Bodhi's rippers. Best at getting the staff's attention. Worst at deciding what to order. Didn't mention her
What's
gotcha game addiction in this one.
What's up,
No.
bodice ripper?
The Bodhi's.
She is the side. She is.
Didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here either. But the powers that be think my presence sends a strong message to the Megs, so... No. Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh, Bodhi's is the smutty novels, Evan.
Okay, bodice rippers.
Yeah, thank you, Mallow.
I
dear,
I
for your
figured
first
be-
comment.
I appreciate Mallow Deer being here the whole time.
Smutty novel.
It's like, you know what, I haven't talked the whole time. You know what, it's I need to step up. I gotta save him.
Today's the day. Today's the time.
There's a star, man.
Today's the day.
It's glad to have you here, though, Mallow.
Nice, Mallow. O'Malley.
Oh, Mally.
O'Malley.
A few minutes later.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't care.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words.
Look at her profile.
Homicide. Just likes chewing gum, sports drinks, biking, dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, manspreading.
That's crazy. I don't like that either.
Relaxed when shopping for groceries, struggles with remembering lyrics, default status, do not disturb.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
I
sure,
love
we'll
chewing
remember
gum.
that.
Fuck.
I
I-
love. women.
I knew I know what a bodice is. That's why Bodice Ripper threw me
That's
so
my new
hard.
serial killer name.
The Bodice Ripper.
Oh, the now Verber.
The noun verber strikes again.
I love the noun verber.
The noun
That means
verber.
that you specifically just destroy high-class women's underwear.
Yes, I'm a freak.
I'm a freak.
I'm a
Weirdo. We can't all be as talkative as you.
Normally, quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading.
Bite me.
That's a
I
new...
thought she was about to rip her eye out.
Yeah.
I don't know that there. I don't know that there's a need for all that.
Carlos when he's chasing women at midnight.
Bodhi's Ripper. Very mature detective. Very awesome. Did you come up with that one yourself?
Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
Ah, you're a
Is that-
nerd. You're a nerd. Ah.
That
All right,
hold on.
weeaboo.
Yeah, that's probably like a an idol, like whatever we
Yeah, like-
call
there's a-
Miku.
Like the pop
Mhm.
star.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are what's Miku called
Vocaloids.
again? Vocaloid. Yeah, there it is.
Like the moon. You can admit it if you do.
Well, there's nothing to admit because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
You're the one who said the name.
No, she
I
just
don't
did.
know.
No, yeah,
Okay.
just did.
Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous.
Kaguya.
The stage name of the singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona, intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album,
Street
and a
plant.
bevy of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she has come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular cultural realm.
I thought it was just gonna end at like after releasing
her
a blitz.
age is listed as 1,086 years old. She released her first single, "Orbit," in 2083, which went on to peak at number 1 on the Blahboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the 9/8 music video
The
streaming
9.
tracker, making it one of the fastest-selling singles in history. Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When a retired facial analysis expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for her record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice.
Actual
so we're
industry
definitely gonna
plant.
meet Kaguya.
Yeah. Iceberg, explain.
Kaguya is the name of the Japanese moon goddess.
Like the moon.
So Carlos is right.
Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so. Fuck you, ma'am. Ma'am.
She stepped on her foot. It looked like she like stomped on it.
She's like, ma'am, fucking elbowed her in the.
Weren't you about to say something?
Oh, well, I'm surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Are you helping plan the services?
Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service.
Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No,
No.
I see. Sorry. But if that's the case,
Why are you here?
why are you here, Morgan?
Ha. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disrupt your morning. Hey, that's... You're here for the same reason as every other suit they've got crawling around. Money.
You're not wrong. So this like appeared above her head like suddenly, and it caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I just imagine London is in the back somewhere mewing.
Oh, he's mewing. He's like, this is gonna be bad. But
You're
I
not
can't
wrong.
Stop mewing.
Is London Aura farming over there?
You know him.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
He's making eyes at the assistant.
He's jaw destroying over there.
He's what?
He's bone smashing over there.
Bone smashing?
You're not wrong. There are a lot of
Atom
annoying
smash.
insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body's even cold.
Who up smashing the atoms right now?
But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are.
Right. So if you're not here for the funeral or reading of the will...
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
An unrelated matter.
That's convenient.
Oh, isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded it was a suicide.
Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that,
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling...
because I'm gonna have to contest that charge.
What?
What?
The state has made a charge, and I'm arguing against it.
The hell are you talking about?
The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country. We're representing We're representing the dead guy.
That's amazing.
My bro did not kill himself.
Yeah, but what did Sarah need to lie about then?
Yeah.
Felony.
It's about to get spicier, I
It's
imagine.
about to get spicy. Yeah.
It's the Apollo fan game.
You can't kill yourself.
We're debating if Clavier killed himself.
It's against the law to die.
That is a crazy. Like, I can't believe that a similar plot points happening between like one of the worst ones we've played and one of the best, and they're done it's night and day. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't, but I.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes. But we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not for their own murder, Morgan.
No, not the trial, of course, not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this.
Preliminary hearing.
A hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which the judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security systems, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods, it's extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearing somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense.
Yeah, hearings are the part where they go not guilty or not guilty. And
Yeah.
they're like, well, back to
We gotta find out who killed him.
Technically, as a formality. Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid that on this occasion I'm going to have to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in that matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit.
I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I would have said as much to him if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today. Oh, that's the
After he-
lie. Okay.
Yeah. After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Oh, I didn't know you had an android, Morgan. It's cute.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, look at her.
She's
She's enough.
You'll kill her first, Ceres.
Take her out.
Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what?
38 hours ago, that is, David Asher communicated to me as a matter of record the following explicit legal intent. That the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan.
first name, she's been doxxed.
Thursday. Yeah.
Who lives that?
Evangeline?
How the fuck did you learn that?
Well, I mean, he
What?
had everything on her, so
What do you mean?
Evangeline.
throws her down the fucking.
Hold on, I gotta put on the
You
Grinch
just-
cam real quick.
Yeah, she has to kill everyone at this party now. This party, this crime scene.
There
Was
you
the
go.
Brink there?
Yeah, the Grink was there.
Grink.
They call me the
Grink.
Grink.
God, not the fidget
Fidget
toys
Topies.
theme.
That's how you know that she's mad.
Yeah.
The song only plays when Morgan's pissed off.
Which blank says that blank is the root of the virtue and the philosophy. I'm trying to read like what that.
It's the origin of the name Evangeline, I assume, is
Ah,
what is like the
that's
meaning of the
amazing.
name Evangeline.
No, wait, seriously, your name's Evangeline?
Also, pas amusé, I think it's just like not amused.
No. Did your parents name you after a Christmas Carol? Should we all be curtsying?
It's not that funny.
No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel?
I'm gonna kill you for that.
I hear Kaguya's on Tour Detective. Should I get you tickets? You could have your dad drive you like all the other 15-year-olds.
Hey!
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just? I was telling you that David Asher wanted to be his criminal defense. Wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
He wanted to be his own defense attorney.
Imagine my
Unfortunately,
surprise.
that's not possible,
he
so-
gets brought up like Mr. House, not Dr. House.
Dr. Mr. House.
Yeah.
An android's recording of verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
Well, that's fair. And if we were going before an upper-level court, I could expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive.
Did they update her profile?
Whose?
Morgan's, since she said her name. Probably not, but. Nah.
Why did I know her name was Evangeline before this?
It's posted in other places before.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it around. I think they've talked about it on Twitter or something.
Mhm. Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even a adjutant? Adjutant?
Adjutant.
Adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man.
No, there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about?
What's she getting at?
If the court agrees this was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health.
Like, whether he was in his right mind or not?
You know anything about estate tax law, detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
More than happy. An individual
sounds-
found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo.
In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come and pick up the pieces.
So this is just about his money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. I thought you were better. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example... Ha!
Did you just strike her?
Yeah, just wow!
Ha!
Someone talking to me.
Never mind.
A woman?
No! No, Starling, you should speak your mind.
Oh, there you go.
She's stimming.
I love that we found out, like, after we've watched her take like 10 puffs of that inhaler, that it is in fact not an inhaler and just drugs.
Yeah.
Let her
It's
hit.
still an inhaler.
It's not an albuterol inhaler.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it has different flavors.
I guess inhalers are actually a stimulant. They're not like a narcotic,
Yeah.
but
All I mean to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to not be of sound mind,
his shares were to be ended up. Oh, what the fuck? And his shares were to end up acquired by the government.
I told you, Snez, it tastes like different things depending on my mood. Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial
I
community.
think it's messed up because I think in this setting, the boss could determine what it tasted like, whatever he wanted. Like, just make it up.
Your inhaler now tastes like fried apples.
Oh my god.
Your
fried
pack tastes like
apples.
literal ass.
How'd they
Why
put
would you
the
bring
ass
that up,
flavor in
AJ?
there?
Why would you do that to me?
What, the ass flavor?
No, fried apples. God, I want fried apples. Jesus.
Hey,
I
was
want
just
some
saying
apple
food.
fritters.
Apple fritters.
They're too
I
green.
want
Too green.
too green.
I don't like Morgan. She's too green.
No, Owl's talking about French.
I know. I
in the
nearly. I
chat.
kind of vomited a bit when I
We're
looked
just
over.
saying.
Uh,
Oh, they would did something before.
If we wanted to signal mules in a more correct way, it would be Pass Company or your queen or you
That's actually making me anxious. It's reminding me of high school.
All of which to say is there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man who was proud to call my friend.
You're not buying this, are you?
In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not gonna let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Snarling did her part, they're watching, and they've stopped trying to hide. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronic already has unwanted attention.
Why are you yelling? Pretty much, yeah.
If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole countryside is going to hear about how David Asher committed suicide. By midnight, there will be a question about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over the sad thought that it's all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of validity.
Whoa! Oh, I better take my stocks out.
Is that so?
I understand Noble's apprehensions, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way.
She's right.
So you've got your reasons. And Noble's got a lot to think about. Why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because they're certain they'll win.
That goes without saying.
I hate you.
I
Hey!
I'm angry.
Give me a hit.
What flavor?
Not Emma. Just
What the fuck?
don't make it taste like Emma. That's fine.
I don't know how that would happen.
Give me the fruit punch.
There.
but could you do that though, if you wanted to?
That'd be horrifying.
Oh, what the?
Don't worry about it.
This tastes like ass. Ding, ding,
Sorry.
ding, ding, ding.
It smells like ass. Ding, 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 ding.
Now I'm thinking about it.
The face he makes.
Yeah, the face. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
Then it's a date. Detective, would you get our clearance set up?
Yes, ma'am.
Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger.
Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that. Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care.
live to serve.
And protect.
Phew.
Thanks for the assist, darling.
Yeah, sorry about the ass inhaler.
I'll forgive you one day.
What?
Huh?
Are all cops like that? Or are they more like that Detective London gentleman?
I'm probably more like her.
Huh?
They're mostly like that, yes.
They're all that intense?
It comes from being short.
And most cops are short?
Yes.
One way or another.
Right. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck. Both of you.
What do we do now?
Well, I have a few options. I have access to the crime scene now, probably the best place to start. I'd like to head over to the company building as well,
To get me registered?
among other things. Either David killed himself or he didn't. But if he,
She was hitting the same pose.
but if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame. In which case, I want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals.
I'm going
Hey,
to be
what are you doing?
Nothing.
That
What about
was-
Father?
What are you doing?
When can we see him?
He'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for?
You were Father's friend.
Thank you again for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends who'd want to know.
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months, it'd be worth the effort to finding them. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone he met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year. A musician.
Well, now that you mention it, there was a post something that David might have mentioned when we talked back in...
I will begin a search.
Huh?
I've completed my search. I found nothing.
So happy.
Yeah, thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job. Hello?
What was... I heard a...
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Why, what's wrong?
Okay. I heard a... You know the, like, Windows disconnect
Yeah.
sound? I thought I, like, pulled my mic, but everything's still plugged
yeah,
in,
you're all
so I
good.
guess it's fine. Alright. Well, what kind of person is that?
The
A
brat.
child.
I'm
Time and date expunged.
entertainment room. And who would you have even called?
Him,
The kid.
the kid, or her. I think it's her.
Child.
They Poochie on... Is it Gucci?
Gucci.
You got a Gucci straps?
Gucci shirt. That's a part of the shirt, I think.
I would probably say Evan for this.
Sure. I don't know. But I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian? New foster parent? Want me to call you mommy?
What is this?
I'm not really the
Don't.
motherly type.
This is in the past.
Hey, yo, we might actually get along.
Is this kid's back broken? Look at the way, like, Jesus.
It's the lean. Lean with it. Rock with it.
The lean.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian. I'm your lawyer. I'm not your lawyer. I'm just here to kill you.
I'm not your lawyer. I'm here. I was sent to kill you.
You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Oh, it's Franny, right?
Yeah, Franny, I think was her name.
Or Frank, whatever.
No, it's Franny. Like, this
Okay.
is a girl. Like,
Yeah, I know it was a girl.
Fascist pigs. Skipping school's a felony now?
Hacking into government database has been a felony for a very long time.
Teehee. That wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
Damn.
That was for a homework assignment.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, you copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know they'd been robbed until they saw their password show up on the black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
Did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or a guardian. So, what's the good news then?
Well, the good news was that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Does it actually just say Gucci? No, that's Cucci.
Cucci.
What if it said Poochie?
Poochie. You know?
I miss him.
Yeah.
Give him back.
I don't.
No. Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid.
Parents get you in trouble. What do I get?
Paid.
So how good are you at your job? Whoa,
So summon the hologram of the child.
it's me in the future.
I've turned you into
Hello.
a hologram. Hello, Monker.
Oh, you're speaking
Hello,
French.
monkey.
That means my...
Hello, monkey.
Wait, no. Hold on. I'm mixing up French and Latin. Cur means dog in Latin. It's pronounced cur.
I know how it's pronounced. An archaic term
Yeah.
for a dog, an abandoned mutt, or a stray.
Yeah.
Did you mean core? Heart?
And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in that police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need whenever I need it. Always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
No. Hacker that down, obviously.
Haptic synth music, cinnamon toast. Cinnamon toast does kind of go hard. I gotta give with him.
Yeah. Teachers.
I thought that said
Politics.
vapes for a second over there.
Vapes.
Dislikes teachers, politicians, adult, my stepdad Kevin. Values, rarity, originality, history, vibes, favorite subject none, worst subjects literature, social studies, athletics.
All of it.
They cannot read.
Nope.
No such thing. Nothing good's ever happened until the afternoon when people are actually awake.
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
I can't call you up just for fun.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know that the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
And I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
That's fucking awful.
And I've got a bidding war to... Oh, is it?
And I've got a bidding war to win.
You're the only person on Earth bidding on a 7-year-old Coochie and the Air Jodan vintage wraps, friend. I thought he was like big Shodan.
Oh, the coochie.
You're the only one betting on a 7-year-old Coochie. Oh no. Oh
You
no.
just called her Jordan's old.
You're fake Jordans. No Gucci.
No coochie anywhere to be found.
No coochie having.
The fucking 70-year-old coochie.
I think you can take your eyes off the auction block.
So, Yeah, so sorry, but I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top...
Huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh yeah?
They've been really into self-prefixes lately.
Huh?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh?
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
You're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine, I get it.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? Knowing you, this will be Electric Swing or some other awful.
Last name Powell or Parker.
And that's all you got?
They'll be in David Asher's circles.
Wait, Asher? You're working that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like you to go on.
Don't go out expecting any miracles.
I need this soon, within the hour, ideally.
Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm awesome. Other clients who actually pay you on time? No money?
No money?
A musician. Find him.
Okay.
Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai.
What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Of course I'm
When you
expressive.
Talk to people.
If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking?
I see. I'll keep that in mind as we...
Wait, you really expect to tag along?
Of course. Father
Well,
was...
yeah, I know you want to. But why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful.
And are you gonna stop me?
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I can take notes for you. And I move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more.
How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey.
And that's what the
Yeah.
secret scenes are.
To procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning.
Subjecting them to torture.
I can help, Adonai.
How fast can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Done. Congratulations, you're halfway to being a professional paralegal. Unemployed. Broke.
Paralegal.
Unemployed paralegal.
Weight 199 kilograms. 0.99 kilograms. Blood type UAD.
Likes collarbones?
I'm good at a lot of things.
Skills? I'm not sure how skills differ from talents.
I like the 180 rule.
What is the 180 degrees rule?
If I turn around and see you, you're gone.
Now I'm thinking about the stupid. It's like, oh man, the Xbox is so bad when I see it, I turn 360 degrees and walk away. That's stupid.
180 degree rule. Google, help me out. States that two characters or more in a scene should always have the same left-right relationship with each other. The rule dictates that you draw an imaginary line between these two characters or subjects and try to keep your cameras on the same side of this 180 degree line. So it's like an
Oh, I should've known
in-joke of framing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think.
it is a framing device or framing. Well, not device, but framing.
Yeah.
You coming?
I don't know. Whatever.
Right away, Adonai.
That's where we ended.
I think we will. Yeah.
should've-
It's getting late.
I should have known that.
We ended 10 minutes before this happened. Look at that.
Yeah. That was on purpose. Oh, that scared me. I thought something was coming out of it. I thought something came out of the darkness and like was gonna eat me. that like actually scared me.
Oh, don't save it over the black screen.
It's fine.
Oh, where'd our save go?
I can't properly express how much that actually like made me jump in my seat when that like
the FNAF jump
when that
scare?
like turned around the corner. That was.
They better have added an Emma one, or else
They
I'm
did
gonna
add an
be really
Emma one.
mad.
I think
They
I'm
did.
pretty
so
sure. Let me
glad.
check
That
this.
is a story.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Look at it.
I'm a deep in thought.
Yay!
Look at it.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
We don't own
It's
it.
Yo, let me
Wait,
tell
Oh
you
hold
no, I
on.
just bought it. Never mind.
The base
you
one
go.
is called Morgan Time.
This is the
Necro
yeah, we got the
Morg.
Neko Morg.
Yeah, I got that.
That's amazing. Wait, go. Morgan Time is great. I love that.
Buy it.
That's the one I had, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they have the fidget tubbies.
But yeah, I think that's where we'll end it here. This was really good so far. The writing's really good. We haven't gotten too deep into the actual mystery solving part of it. But I enjoy it.
Oh my god, I can't believe I feel like you said that with
What?
with the fucking
Eden's Garden? Yeah.
I feel like you said that exact sentence.
No, don't you curse this with that.
I can't help it, Evan.
It's pretty good.
I
so
like
far.
I like the characters. I'm very much enjoying the dialogue and the way it's going.
No matter how bad the mystery is, they can't take the women away from us.
I hope not. Well, I mean, you say that Morgan might just start blasting. You don't know.
You just might kill someone, yeah. So let's find I want to throw it to another of the devil person, but I'm afraid I'll get like spoiled by something.
Of the
Okay.
devil.
So we'll just do our usual. We'll throw it to someone doing Ace Attorney. What I missed, we'll leave and say it's over. Stream's over, man.
Actually, we're stopping.
It's over, dude.
It's
Damn,
over.
This is your fault. You should have been here earlier.
This is your fault.
We had to leave because you wouldn't want to play Death Note.
Yeah.
So let me find someone. This person looks nice. They're doing the 5th case of the first game.
Oh.
Okay, no, they are English. Yeah, let me.
No foreigners.
So
Yeah,
I've been on a roll tonight,
oh
baby.
my god.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
So thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the new people that showed up and are enjoying our playthrough. You stuck through, watched it. I hope you stick around for the other stuff we do. I think we might even be back tomorrow, perhaps.
We'll see.
I don't believe we have anything tomorrow, to my understanding.
I have.
Avatar.
We might have Avatar. We
I thought
are
you said you weren't.
unsure.
So I don't know. We'll
It-
see.
It's a matter of if Hayden is or isn't available.
I refuse
Because if
Which-
he's not available, we can't do Age of Dragons either.
So if you want to see some Avatar D&D goodness, you can go over to Artificer Eden's channel as well, and go watch the wonderful many campaigns and the current campaigns that are going there right now. But regardless, I think I'll be here tomorrow, even if we don't do Of the Devil. I will probably still be here to do probably Hotel Dusk. If not that, then something else. But we're gonna throw you over to Natsuvega. They seem to be an Ace Attorney fan because their model has Athena Sykes' outfit. Well, I think they made all their models like Ace Attorney themed. I don't think they know who the characters are though. But it looks very nice. So go over there, show them some love, show them some hustle, and show them some hustle. I don't know. I make these up every time I do them. I don't
That's fair. That's fair. Hustle.
What I
loyalty,
don't make
respect.
up is to remember, stay quality mistakes. Get out of here.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Why'd you?